Welcome everybody to episode 8 of Stories of the Sundered Realm, Escape from Eisjung. I am your humble dungeon master, Lako the Dracolich, and here I have a bunch of players, 2 of which are not appearing on the screen for some reason.
Sorry.
Weird. Players, say hi.
Hi.
Why are they not working? What the
Why
fuck?
is my...
Yeah,
I can't see invisibility.
I can't
Why-
get
why-
so-
I wanted to know how Alton and Fawn tasted. I'm sorry.
What?
Okay. Weird champ, but okay.
What?
So
Actual
anyways,
cannibal.
What's with you and
yeah.
cannibalism?
It's not cannibalism if they're not part of my own species.
Alrighty then.
I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect, see if that helps.
Just because you are right does not mean that you are correct.
That did not work. Hold on, let me
Disconnect.
here while I try to check this for why this isn't working. Let's do some intros, starting with the people that are showing up on stream. We'll start with Delilah.
Hi.
Hi.
My name's Toil. Simple. I'm not a streamer or anything, despite what people may tell you. I am simply married to one. So sometimes I'm on his Twitch channel, but I do have a Twitter. It's Toil Simple. Made it real simple, and I just want to play some D&D, man. That's all I want.
All right, next up, Scully.
Make sure to follow Zanhive
Shut
for amazing content.
up!
It's Delilah's Twitch channel. And yeah, as for me,
Why
my
are
name is
you like
Scully
this?
Sinful. I do variety content here on Twitch, everything from karaoke, which I'm bad at, to, you know, playing games that I'm very, very, very good at. I say while crying, but that's my deal. We have fun, and make sure to also follow Lako. He's very cool.
Yeah.
Easy?
Yeah,
I'd say so.
kind of
Aw.
smelly, but he's got the spirit.
What?
Okay.
I'm not. I wear deodorant.
Hey, I'm invisible. I can
shower.
say whatever I want and then just blame it on Fwa.
Incorrect. You're not here. Speaking of
Please not
plum.
me! Little bitch!
Just
Trapping your
Fwa,
soul-
okay?
I'm trapping your soul in a soul gem and throwing that bitch into a tar pit. Swear to God.
Who's Lako? I don't know. Anyways, welcome to my channel. I am okay. Why are we not loading Lako?
I don't
Lako, you gotta
know.
fix it. You gotta-
There's nothing wrong on my side. I might have to refresh in a little bit. Hold on.
Leave the call.
But no.
Leave the call.
What do you mean leave the call? Why do I have to leave the
Leave.
call? All right.
Uh,
Fine then. Let me reset this.
You
It
did
still
You
didn't
know
work.
what? No. You know what? We just came to a correlation, and we all agreed that we think you need to leave the stream, Lako.
Incorrect. They're
Lako's our
still not
DM.
working. So I think it's something on both of y'all's ends. Make sure your reactives are still up and running.
It is. Let me restart Discord then.
Otherwise, I'll just have to get like a picture or something.
Put like a sticky note.
Leaves and never comes back. Don't say that. It
guys
could
hear that?
happen.
No. Fucking better not to any of you. I might give you all
No.
shit, but I love you guys to death.
Don't do
So
it.
it's not working?
Nope, still not working.
What if you change your reactive just to anything? Would it even work? Or is it like...
Wait, I have an idea. Leave the scene back to the starting scene and then come back. That worked for me once.
Oh, you
Just
mean just
changing
like
the scene.
switching the scene?
Yeah, like, and wait 2 seconds, then come back.
Okay.
Just say we had
Bear back.
an early...
Nope, didn't work.
Man, okay, I guess we're just invisible.
Uh,
can put a PNG
Vaz,
you can put a
you check
PNG
on your
of us.
end, see if anything might be up.
Lako, you can just put a
I am-
PNG of us.
But I
Save
want
it.
to avoid that.
Well,
Here, what if
we
I
have
just
no
reload
choice.
all of my overlays? Let me see if this works.
Yes.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be bad.
It worked!
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Yay!
Also, your circle.
I'm a circle. Oh,
Yeah, the
You're
other one.
joking.
I'm a circle.
And
Oh,
then it
Okay,
breaks
so it was
again.
something on my end for some
They
reason.
see it.
Alton, you can say you were pointless.
Whoa. He really just said that.
that doesn't.
So,
I'm not using the
Anyways,
hunting pistol
we
anymore. It's
still
a
need
hunting
to
rifle
introduce
now.
people. Plums, introduce yourself already, for fuck's sake.
You know what, Alton?
Plug
I
your
don't
shit.
get around much. But hi, I am Plum de Foofmoff, and I am playing Fu Atal in this campaign that's hosted by the lovely Laco Pips. He is a ranger that's a little fucked up in the head. You wanna know what? That's okay. Will he eat one of the party members, or will he be killed first? You know what? Let's find out.
I love it that you
Nice
pronounce
one.
your
I
name
vote on
different
killed
every
first.
single time.
We
What?
might have to kill Fly in self-defense at some point.
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends on what happens.
Alright,
I don't like that you said that.
Atra!
39 buried,
What?
0 found.
Since when did you see my current record?
What?
Wait a minute. I thought I was
Hi.
the circle. What the hell?
Hi, I'm Hrog. I'm a streamer. I'm Deer. Wholesome stream only in twitch.tv/HRogstar. Also, did you guys know Delilah has a Twitch channel? They stream
Why do
quality
you keep doing this to me?
quality Delilah content. Catch your top Delilah content in
Doesn't even have a meaning.
twitch.tv Zenheim. Yes.
Zanheim.
Awesome. Zenheim, yeah. That's how you read it.
Anaheim.
Yes,
Zenheim.
yes.
Zenheim,
Definitely
yes.
spell it like that, and you will find it for sure.
I hate all of
Thumbs
this.
up.
Last but not least, Vazric.
Hello, I'm Vazric. I am playing as Alton, a troubled hunter of monsters. And most of the trouble comes from his a couple of his party members. Particularly Fwa, who regularly disturbs him every single day.
What's up? I pay attention because I was trying to type something up. What'd you say?
Nothing.
Nothing to
Okay.
worry about.
Anyway,
Okay.
Alright,
Uh,
there's
I stream. I'm also Vazric. I stream as well. I'm another Foxy's VTuber, like Laco is. Yeah. That's it. I've been playing Sekiro a lot.
yeah.
Wait, did you introduce yourself as Vazric and then say, I'm also
Vazric.
Vazric?
Yeah.
You know what? I said
He
when I
has
got
many
in here.
names.
I
I'm
said when I
just
got in
picking on
here, it's
everybody
hot
today.
as hell in my room.
This
My
is called
brain
not a
might
fan.
be.
Now there are two of them.
Now there are
He
two.
wears many hats.
Yes.
I don't think we need two Altons.
I'm Vazric. This is my sidekick Vazric, and that over there, that's Mini Vazric. We don't talk to him much.
Oh my god, make
He's
a band. Make a Vazric band.
Don't ask him about his
Vazric and the
codpiece.
Vazzies.
I will steal the lower part of your jaw so you can no longer speak, Laco.
Give me.
You,
I'll do
it's
it.
naive of you
I
to assume
bet
that's
you
how that
won't.
works.
I'd love to see you try.
Well, you wouldn't move your mouth when you talk, and that would look weird. At least.
You mean like
I
this?
mean, he is right.
I mean, yeah, that would
Yeah,
be
like
pretty
that.
weird if my mouth just didn't talk. If my face.
Yeah.
That would be crazy. That'd be a really cool talent if you could just talk without moving your mouth.
Why does it sound like you're covering your face?
Shut up.
Yeah.
My immersion is breaking.
It looked cool on the stream. Okay. Silence. Okay, anyways, let's get to some announcements really quick. So, for anybody that's curious, the re-debut is coming very soon. It's within the next few weeks or so. I will hopefully have an official day for the re-debut within the next week. So, it's getting closer and closer as this week. I'm
Let's
just waiting on a
go.
few more things behind the scenes, and then I think we'll be ready to go, to execute. And then it is time for my rebirth! Yes.
I'm
The
gonna
streams
take a
are gonna
soul
be
again.
in Latin only after the re-debut, by the way. I'm just,
Don't worry, guys. I'll try
Yes.
to take his soul again.
Yes, please. For the first hour of the re-debut, please speak only in Latin.
Do it.
Perfect. Laco getting birthed live. Let's not.
Oh, no.
Although, to be fair, I don't think that would get us banned. I think that's technically TOS, but let's not do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
Okay.
I think
What
that's...
was going through your head when you read that?
What?
What was going through your head when you read that?
Me getting birthed?
Yeah.
What do you think?
You know what? It's
I think
okay.
what I'm thinking of is
birth,
what
birth,
everyone else
birth.
is thinking of. Birth. Aegon would like to know your location. Yeah. And other news, if everything goes according to plan, I'm still kind of getting the finalizations of some planning stuff down. But this coming Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern, I will be a guest on a good friend of the channel, on Gwen Mara's channel, the amazing Plague Dr. Nun VTuber. They're great. Shout out to Gwen Mara. They literally just hit me up yesterday. It was like, yo, you want to do this shit this Tuesday? I'm like, yeah. So this Tuesday, I'm gonna be over there and stuff. Just, you know, go check them out and stuff, because I'm gonna be hanging out with them. It's gonna be great. I think that's it from my announcements. Does anybody have anything else they wanna say that's not plugging Delilah's channel?
Yeah. Everybody, I have an announcement to make. Actually, Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker who pissed on my wife.
And with that being said, I think it's about time
I miss my
that we
wife.
started our next.
So I got something to announce.
Oh,
You made a mistake, Loco.
I know I did. I like to be courteous. What can I say?
Okay. With a flick of my finger and a flick of my dick. One
Oh,
zap.
no,
I'm muting you. I'm muting you. Nope. I'm getting muted. No. Cease.
Also, it's a snap of my finger and a flick of my dick. Please get the quote
What the fuck
Alright.
is happening?
There we go.
His intentions.
Delilah woke up. Delilah woke up into the hell. Oh no.
Alright.
Silent squall.
Okay,
You
let's
really
start, let's
delay
start,
his
I think it's
inevitable
about time,
intention.
yeah, we go ahead and get started on episode 8 of Escape from Eisjung. Let me get my music real quick.
Billy, you remember your promise to me, right?
No, I don't. Remind me.
We're gonna try to seduce the harpies.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Wait. I had to ask how attractive they were. That's the thing. Yeah.
Roll a d10.
Oh, yeah,
you know
you-
how this
Yeah,
works.
roll a d10.
Didn't you roll 10s on both
Yes.
of those last session, Flaw, for you?
I did, yeah. And they were both 10s. Ooh, not bad.
They're okay.
Wow,
Just
I have
"Ah,
high
you know what?
standards.
Not bad.
High standards.
So, last we left off on our party's adventures, now officially known as the Wrecking Crew. I think that's a thing. Yes.
Yeah.
Now officially known as the Wrecking Crew, our band of adventurers have been traveling all over 10 towns in the search of a man by the name of Sefik Caltro, a man that is supposedly the leading suspect of a string of murders that relate to the Frostmaiden and the the lottery that has been going around in some of the local towns. In their search, they have done some odds and ends around a few different towns, and their adventures have led them to the town of East Haven, where they believe they are finally getting ever so closer to Sefik Caltro and his band that he has been traveling with, the merchant group known as Torgs. However, after witnessing a public execution of a strange wizard man by the name of Dazan, the party was asked by the captain of the guard within this town to go investigate the disappearance of some of the fishermen that had gone missing a week beforehand. And so they had done so. They had gathered their things, traveled along the Lac Dinishir, I believe it was, along the edges of the waters to see if they could find any traces of these lost fishermen, until they stumbled upon their boats piled up on a small shelf of ice that led into a bunch of caves. One of the party members, Foy, who has wings, floated both of their boats across the water so that way the group could travel across the water, and upon landing there, a bunch of harpies just showed up for no fucking reason. We have now decided to go ahead and roll initiative. So I'm gonna switch it over.
I still can't believe people forgot Flaw could fly.
That was pretty funny.
Uh,
Let me see here. Where is it?
I'm
Where
pretty
is
sure
it? Where is
Flaw
it? Don't look at my
could
screen
fly.
too much.
No,
Where is
I
it?
just was about to
There it is.
cry because I was waiting for people to stop talking. To be like, hey, I could
Oh.
fly.
Get out of your GM screen.
You could just interrupt us, you know.
That's rude.
Let me see here. Okay. So, really quick, on the left side of the map, there is a bit of stuff that is currently revealed. Go ahead and put your tokens out there and then roll initiative. We're not using the battle map just yet. So, it's mainly just for the initiative. So, don't really pay attention to too much on the stream because it doesn't really matter that much. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and just
Raise his
zoom in a
hand.
bunch. Yes.
What if I forgot to do, or like how to do all of that?
Okay.
Yeah, how does
So,
one put a token?
Go into your character. So you know how when you click on your name in the character sheet section, it'll open up your character sheet. Instead of just clicking it, hold it and then literally drag it onto the map. Like drag your name onto the map, and it'll drop your token.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I gotta zoom in. Cause
And then what you're gonna do is that you are all going to make sure that your token is selected, so that way it's like highlighted and stuff. And then you will click initiative on your character sheets. So let me go ahead and sort of resize.
I did it right for once.
Ah, sorry.
Good job. Yo, I like the stretched out Vidar.
I didn't mean to do that.
It really represents how wide I am.
dude, we took such a long break. Vidar just got chonk.
The battle
White
map is
people
looking
have
all the battle map grid is looking really fucking weird right now. I don't know why it's doing that. What the fuck
I mean,
was
all I
that?
can see is the far left side.
Ew, I know. Well,
double
yeah, that's all that's
check.
revealed at the
Aw.
moment. That's all that matters at the moment. But yes,
That makes me sad.
we're gonna go ahead and do the combat music here. So I
Wouldn't
can.
be near Fawn. I'd be around race or anything.
My 16 that I rolled first was like crying in the
This
rain,
is
Scoob.
Is this water or is it ice?
It's ice.
Oh, thank
It's
fuck.
like negative 30 degrees out. Everything's ice.
Okay, I was worried it was water.
Well, some of it was water, but then you
At
know
one
you took a
point.
boat across. You're standing on frozen ice at the moment though, so no water here.
Welcome.
But yeah, like I said before though, the battle map itself doesn't actually matter at the moment, so kind of ignore it.
Wait, it doesn't matter right now?
No, because it's literally like, so this is a dungeon, and we're not
Yeah.
at the dungeon part yet.
Oh, okay.
So this is just like to get the tokens on the field so we can properly do initiative, so I can, you know, keep track of it easier.
Okay, I hear you.
Wait, these do not look accurate. Why?
Uh-oh. You forgot to clear the initiative last time we played.
Fuck, that's a thing?
Yep.
Shit.
For the
Okay.
DM on Roll20, you need to clear it after every encounter. Otherwise, when you go to a new map, it'll carry over what you guys
How
had.
do I clear it?
Or like what we had from the last one. Okay, so just hit the remove all turns
Ow.
button.
Okay.
You're going to have to manually add us back and fix our initiative.
Frick. I have ruined all of this.
That's
So-
okay, Marco.
That's okay, man. Hey, listen, learning for the future, you know?
Add turn. Add turn.
You can frick everything up if you want. You're the DM.
I would personally
Don't ask
recommend
why I'm
you-
moving tokens around. It's not important.
Yuri on Ice intensifies.
Okay, let me add these in manually here now. So, Vidar, you rolled a 6.
Well, unfortunately,
Team.
the only two small creatures on our
The
team.
first one I rolled was a 16.
is Fawn.
Wait, you did?
They'd have to partner up with the ice skating.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was before I
sorry.
put my token on there.
That's okay. We'll do the 16th then.
Yeah.
I'll be
Let's
nice.
go!
I never get to move first.
For some reason in D&D, you can never move, nor can you perceive anything. Just historically.
Yeah.
Vaz, you said
Curse.
something about fun. What did you say?
I said if we're gonna do ice skating, Zork, the only two small members of our team are Flaw and Fawn. They would
No.
have to partner up with each other because of their size.
I'm not
And I don't
getting.
think Fawn wants
I'm
to
not
do
getting
that.
with that little shit if you don't
I'm
like
only
me.
like a foot taller than Foie.
Alright, let me roll initiative for the 2 harpies.
We just
Is
get
it
like
hard?
2s.
Oh wait, nothing.
Alright, so as these 2 harpies from above the cliffside begin to descend upon your group, they are probably about 50 feet in the air currently. We are going to be using Theater of the Mind for this encounter. So, like I said before, don't worry about the actual map itself. So, first off, it is a tie between Vidar and Anastasia, so you two can go ahead and decide amongst yourselves who is going first.
You can go first, Ton.
You can go first.
Rip
No,
your shirt
you.
off and impress them with your muscles. Seduce them with your muscles.
Yeah, you want to seduce them? Go for it. I want to see this happen.
I'm not as charming as you. You need to butter them up, you know?
I don't want to do that. I would like to shoot them.
But why? What have they done?
Frighten me. So maybe you should go first before I shoot them.
Hey!
Please don't shoot.
They are looking for a fight.
What do you want?
Are you saying this to the harpies?
Yes, I'm yelling at the harpies.
So they are descending upon. So right now at this moment, they are darting at you guys rather quickly. The only reason why they don't have a surprise round is because they are being very open on like, we are attacking you. So just to kind of give a physical description of these two. So automatically you notice that these 2 harpies are not currently clothed and they are very cold looking. Like they are, because for anybody that doesn't know, a harpy is basically sort of like a weird amalgamation of like a bird and a human, you know, kind of monsters. They like eating people. That's just a thing that they do. And yeah, they look very hungry. You can kind of see like their sunken in chests, the ribs are kind of poking up in from their stomachs. You can see that their claws are like sort of blackened with their hands, almost like the signs of frostbite. They look very hungry. And
They're looking
That's
for a
what they
snack.
want.
my
All right.
Valentine really likes them, that is true. These ones aren't as cute though as the My Valentine
Yeah.
ones. These
Yeah.
ones are just like,
I'm
oh, that's
like,
unfortunate.
You explained that, I'm like, yeah, I don't know if Vidar would be super into that. So being able to
You
tell
just,
that they
you know,
can I
Use
reach
whatever
them at all?
green magic shit.
Are they like within sword reach?
They are about 50 feet above you at the moment, so not yet.
Okay, so no. I
Sorry.
wave my sword in their general direction.
Sorry, 40 feet, my bad.
And yeah. So I wave my sword in their general direction, and of course, me being dumb, wait, this is boom, boom. Does that work? No, it's just the description. Fuck.
Oh yeah, we never updated that. Because
Oh,
it
wait.
says a
No, we
spell
did.
save
No, we did.
DC.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Wow.
I said
Uh,
click on it.
16 will hit one of them, yes. Are you only have... Yes, you only have the one. Okay. Wait, how many blasts is that? Is it just the one? It is just the one.
So yeah,
Sorry,
I was
keep
waving
talking.
my sword, trying to talk to them, but of course, my sword hungers. And
Indeed it does. Go ahead and roll your damage for me.
okay. And then is it that one? Yes.
My blade
9,
is a
all
deadly
right.
bite. Licks the poison off the blade.
All right, Scully, roll a new character. Dead.
Why do I have to roll a new character for what Alton said?
It's assumed. But yeah, you kind of force your hand out, and I like to flavor this sort of thing. What color is your Eldritch Blast again?
Black.
He's black, all right. So you hold out your hand and just a blast of this black, almost necrotic looking energy just ruptures out from your fingertips and strikes into one of the wings of the harpies, and they're not happy.
Scared me.
Sorry.
Hey, this wand that I identified was a wand of missiles, right? Who did we give that to?
You still have it.
Wait, say that again?
Yeah, you still have it.
It was a wand of missiles, right?
No, wand of the War Mage.
Oh, War Mage.
I believe
I would have given
Scully
that to
has that because he uses the most
Scully,
range attack spells.
Scully, I would have given you
Oh.
that. So you'd have a +1 to your attacks and spell save DCs for your Warlock spells.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, so
that's
technically
good.
your attack would have been 17 to hit, which still hits. It changes nothing, but
Yeah.
Okay,
you know.
cool.
The way we can do that here, actually, I'll go ahead and do that now. Just get it out of the way.
Drag it on his sheet.
Yep. So
Wonderful.
Ollie, please make sure you also have that on your character sheet.
hold on.
Yeah, no, I'm adding it now.
Yeah. So you're basically just well, actually, all you need to do is you just go into your spells, Vidar. And you see where it says spell attack bonus. Actually, no, we
Yes.
can't physically change that. How would I change that?
You have to go to the cog.
Yeah, you're right. All right, we'll do that. So let's see here. Where would it be? Spells. Where can I edit these spells? Global
mine's a
magic
little
attack
slow.
modifier. Is that it? I think that's
Global
it.
magic attack modifier, bring that up by 1, and then spell save DC mod, bring that up by 1.
Yay! It worked. All right.
Or wait, does one of the War Mage affect the DC?
I think it
Let me double
does. Yeah, you double check
Well,
that for me. In the meantime,
And you gain a bonus to spell attack rolls determined by one's rarity. In addition, you ignore a half cover when making a spell attack.
in the
That's
meantime,
what the secondary was. That's what the secondary was. I was thinking the Rod of the Pact Keeper, my bad.
Okay, so it
Yeah,
doesn't
so
do that. Okay.
Not the extra spell save DC, just the extra spell attack bonus.
Okay.
That was Pact Keeper I was thinking of for Warlocks.
All right. Let's fix
Can we do that
then.
flavor thing I told you about the attunement thing?
What was it again? I forget. It's been 2 weeks.
It's fine. It's fine. We can talk about that later then.
Okay.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
just.
we can do.
Oh,
All right. Anything else you'd like to do, Vidar, on your turn, or is that it?
Okay. Sorry. Let me double check my bonus actions real quick. Or you know what? No, I think that's pretty much all I can do at the moment. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I have things happening in my DMs. Discord cease. Okay. Anastasia, you are up.
Yes.
Which
So
means Flaw is
I'm
up
gonna
next.
start with a little bit of bardic inspiration in the form of looking at Vidar while I'm getting my crossbow out and ready. And upon seeing the, super sick magic tricks that he's pulling out of nowhere. God, I haven't done the accent in 2 weeks. Oh boy.
I feel you.
Oh, hell yeah! You start doing things like that more often, we might actually be friends. Keep it up, big guy.
well,
I don't know what I just did.
Ah, gee. And then I'll just take a shot with the big ol'... Well, it's not that big, it's a light crossbow. Of course, because...
Yeah, 9 will
Shit.
not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, what would that hit? A barn? A box?
There are things that can hit that, but
That would hit a zombie.
yeah, and an ogre, I
Wow.
believe.
Ooh, and a slime.
Oh, and a
Yeah.
Verby.
No, not a Verbeeg.
Not the Verbeeg.
Oh.
Verbeeg's a little tankier than
Oh.
that.
Oh, well.
Gelatinous
I tried.
Cube has an AC of 3, if I remember correctly.
That's wow. I did not know that. Wait, how do I not know that? I've ran a gelatinous cube. What?
Anyway.
Topic for another day. Okay, so yeah, you kind of pull out your crossbow, and they are moving a little too quick at the moment for you to get a clear shot out. So unfortunately, you do not make contact. Your bardic inspiration does work as intended, though. So anything else
Thank
you'd
you
like
for
to do?
saving my pride.
Yes.
Because I totally just can't aim.
Listen, it happens to everybody. All right, next up
I think-
is
That's all I can do.
yeah, next up is Fla. Alton, you're up next.
After clock.
Okay.
Yeah, you're on deck, so to speak.
I just realized they're flying down at us. They have too much speed. I can't really do that. Okay. I'm just gonna take aim with my crossbow and shoot them. Not crossbow, fucking bow. Damn it!
Short
I went on
bow.
a rant earlier today about a crossbow, and now I can't stop saying it. Just my bow. What's
It's all
up?
right. You good? Go ahead. Roll your attacks. Do it.
I click it, I think.
That is
fuck.
correct. That does not hit at all. That was.
Well, shit.
Yeah, you roll
If I
you
would've
roll a
hit, I had
natural
done
2. Yeah, you also the same thing. Kind of pull your bow back and take a shot, but these things are moving a little too quick at the moment. So you're just like, oh no.
Ruh-roh.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I'm just gonna say before I end my turn, all I'm just gonna say is, I'm just gonna mumble under my breath. Oh, this is gonna be fun because of how hard it is for me to hit them. I'm
Why
gonna
does my
start to get
token-
a little excited.
Why is my
Your token's
token
next
say
to
I
me.
have 9 health? I said
Like-
why, not where.
Oh,
My
I don't-
token says I have 9 health, but I have 15.
maybe increase that.
I don't know
cannot
why-
change the amount of max health on my token.
Oh,
Oh wait, yes I can. Hold on.
Isn't this like set up to whatever? Yeah, it should be
It
set.
should have been, but it's not for some reason.
It's fine.
My AC is-
We're not using the tokens. It's fine. Speaking of Alton, your turn.
Woo! How far away are they?
About 40 feet up.
40 feet up?
Yep.
Is there anything nearby that I can climb on to get a little further up?
There's a massive cliff edge with ice on it. You can make an attempt to climb up, but honestly, you probably won't get that much traction unless you have your climbing equipment out, and that might take your entire turn
Ooh,
just to
I know.
do
Wait.
that.
Scully, you have a reaction, right?
Yeah, I should.
Can Scully use his reaction to give me a boost to jump?
Yeah. Probably. Yeah.
I'm asking
Can
about
I?
those.
I'll allow it.
Okay, I'll say Vidar, throw me into the air.
Understood.
Run over, like put my foot on his hand.
And make, like-
Yep.
Yeah. I put my hands together to make a launch pad for him.
Because if I'm not at least 10 feet in the air right now, then I have disadvantage on the attack.
All right.
All right.
I'll
and then
say, Vidar, roll a athletics check for me.
let's go.
let's go.
All right, 15. Yeah, that does it. So yeah, you gotta just put your hands down. Alton steps in your hands. And you just toss him up into the air.
Okay, and while I'm in the air, pew,
All right, roll your attack.
I got an 11.
11 is the Harpy's AC. Which one are you attacking?
Let's go.
Now
I
it
don't see
matters.
any of them on the map, so
So, well,
which
there's one that's damaged and one there's not.
I'll do the one that's damaged.
All right, so you do 9 piercing damage to this one.
And can I do an acrobatics when I land to try and avoid taking fall damage?
Sure.
13.
13. You know what? Sure, I'll say why not. You kind of like as you fall down, you kind of stumble on the icy edge and just slide right back into place, not taking any damage, and you don't break your legs, 'cause that would be bad.
Sweet. That would be bad.
All right, Fawn, it is your turn.
Can I roll to like kind of like check like stuff about them, maybe I can find out why they're attacking us in the first place. Maybe they're damaged. I
Sure.
don't know.
Roll an insight check.
Inside this one.
They are hungry.
Yeah, you look at them,
Probably.
you kind of look at their physical description, the fact that they are coming at you very quickly. They look hungry.
They are freezing and hungry.
Mm-hmm.
They want our clothes and our flesh.
Sure shit ain't getting home.
Food. How close are like all of us?
Like, pretty close. I'd say you guys are probably huddled up at the moment.
And they're flying towards us, right?
Mm-hmm.
We should probably stay close to each other in case they try to like fly off with somebody, particularly the smaller members of our group.
Yeah.
Okay, then Fawn gets Boxy out and presses number 3.
Ooh, okay. I need to remember what that does.
That's the one where stuff can't, or organic stuff can't enter or go out. right?
Living matter
Living
cannot pass through the barrier.
Perfect.
Alright, that takes up your action. Remember to spend those points, those charges.
I did. Those
All
They
right.
3
slam
points.
into that at
Wait,
full
how
speed?
big is that area?
It's 15 by 15 cube.
Uh-oh. Flaws left out.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you could literally just
Well, the thing is, I asked
That, and then
Flacco.
you're fine.
Yeah, like I
you can
specifically
fit
asked if we're all
everyone
huddled
inside the
together.
cube. Yes, you'll just have to be
Okay,
like,
thank God. I'll just move
in
my
the
token
middle.
real quick then.
yeah,
Oh, fuck.
no worries. Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine. Yeah, so
We
you
are
get everybody
protected.
inside.
We might, the wrecking crew might be able to help them. We are protected.
Help them while
Let's
they're
see.
hungry?
Which kind of check would it be? Would it be a nature check to know more about the nature of harpies, or would it be like a arcana?
I will say that would have to be something you do on your turn. So we
Okay.
can get to that next round. All right, so anything else you'd like to do, Fawn?
No.
All right. So you press one of the buttons on Boxy and just boom.
Foxy.
Foxy's here. Yeah, your cube just boom, and this a sort of translucent white box just appears around all of you, encasing you. It is now the Harpies' turns as they dive down upon your group. They kind of go into dash and attack you all, but they bounced off the force field. And
Is it like a bubbly bounce, or do they just?
It's a
like,
bubbly
into-
bounce. So the cube does not do damage.
Okay.
So they kind of just bounce off of it. They kind of look and they think for a moment. They're gonna roll their own little insight check, and they kind of look at each other as they're kind of just floating there in the air. And yes, okay. So then they kind of back away a little bit, probably about to the point where they're both like 30 feet away from you. And they both begin to sing. And I need every single person here to roll a wisdom saving throw.
No!
Fuck.
Wait, I'm okay. I have a 2 modifier. What'd I get? Fuck.
Remember, saving throw.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh. Oh, that wasn't a saving throw.
Oh,
It was
no!
a saving throw.
Alton's weak to song.
I
There we
get
go.
affected
so
by
bad
petty
at these.
bitches.
I actually
Alton,
didn't do a
Damn.
saving throw my first throw.
Alton, you are charmed.
Oh
Fuck.
Fuck.
no.
Why did Alton
Who was affected by the bardic performance?
Madar.
Shit, never mind.
Wait.
Let's see here.
Oh. If I remember correctly, charm works the same way for every creature, right?
Yes, except for elves.
Okay,
You're a
so
human, right?
here's how this works. So this ability is called Luring
human.
Song.
Oh,
As
okay.
this happens, the two harpies are going to use the the one that activates this is going to fly on the opposite end, hovering above the cold water. And what happens is that you are considered incapacitated until the end of this charmed effect, and you must spend if you are more than 5 feet away from the harpy that has charmed you, you must move on your turn towards the harpy by the most direct route.
I am so happy that we have this barrier around us, so we can't go.
I'm not gonna lie, I would.
Oh my god, yeah,
sure.
he can't leave.
Honestly,
Alright.
if we didn't have the barrier, I would just fucking try to entrap you with Entangle. I don't give a shit who I'm gaining that bitch.
But yeah, that's about all they do. So one of them, they both kind of just begin surrounding your group, and one of them is just hovering over the icy water. I'll say the one that does so is the one that is injured at the moment, just to kind of keep track of it. But that is their turns at the moment. Top of the round, Vidar, you're up.
This barrier, does it prevent only physical attacks, or do magical attacks still go through it?
It only prevents
only
like
living
living
matter.
matter from going through it. So all of your ranged attacks will still work.
Gotcha.
You just
Perfect.
can't leave the barrier at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna point at the. I'm gonna point at the one that was. I think it's hovering right now, right? On the one that's the charmed and said, "Oi,
Yeah.
leave our hatted man alone." You are
Hatted
hat man
man.
now.
Our
I am
hatted man?
Yeah.
I will say, roll a persuasion check with disadvantage because you did attack them.
Is the harpy like still singing like continuously?
Yep, continuously. I'm not gonna
Also,
do a
I
whole
wanna-
song and dance right now, but they are singing.
I
The
swear
one
to God, I'm
that's
gonna aim-
Toil of the Dead.
I swear to God, I'm gonna aim for the bitch's throat.
Loco, please sing. Do it for Pygo so I can flip it.
No, I refuse.
What if I pay you?
Oh, that persuasion didn't work.
That, just,
Yeah,
that
what if-
depends
yeah,
on how
what if
much.
one pays you?
Depends on how
Tree
much.
fitty. Tree fitty.
350.
Nah, hold on. Did you just say it depends on how much?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. How much do I have left saved up here?
Oh my fucking god!
$35 is how much I have
Oh
in
my
a
God.
off account that I have right now.
I think that's
Please don't
enough.
go bankrupt over a meme.
Won't. I paid all my tax. I paid everything already.
Okay, let's see. Oh, Toll the Dead. Okay, they need to roll a DC. Which one are you targeting?
The one that's injured.
Okay, just making sure. So that is a wisdom save on their part. Natural 2, they fail.
Yes.
So they take 11 necrotic damage. As no one else hears the tolling of the bells ring out in the
bells.
harpy's ear. They look physically and mentally disturbed. They continue singing though.
Damn it.
Tiefling, the wrecking crew can try to spare them.
Hey, I tried to convince them.
Wait, by the order here, you attacked and then you did a persuasion. So like, I feel like you attacked
Yeah,
first. I don't-
also the persuasion A is not a disadvantage and B doesn't work. Unless you roll like a nat 20 or well yeah, it's still an 8, but
Yeah, still late.
yeah, it doesn't look great for you. So yeah, it seems like you're beyond the point of persuasion.
Please.
Well, at least I tried.
Indeed.
trap.
All right, Anastasia, you're up.
Okay. Please, maybe I can hit a thing.
Oh
Wow.
no.
That's not only bad, it's critically bad.
Yeah, national. Yeah, so you immediately like kind of go to aim at the. I assume you're aiming at the injured one.
Yes.
Yeah, so you gotta like swiftly turn around, but the entire floor that you're standing on is ice, so you just start slipping and sliding like nice. I'll say you just decide not to attack because you're afraid you're gonna accidentally shoot somebody in the head that's like next
Yes,
to you.
that is a real possibility.
So yeah, I'll say you
So
just
Anastasia-
don't attack this turn, and
I'm surprised it didn't fall over.
This
Nah, I'm
summer,
not that mean.
Anastasia Ashford with the critically acclaimed crossbow failure.
listen, I'm not one of those really cruel DMs where it's just like, all right, you roll the nat 1, let me roll in this severity chart, and then they pull out their dice and like, ooh, 79, your head gets cut off. Like, fucking what?
The
Seriously,
cable
I have
on your
played
crossbow
so many-
pops off and slashes your head off.
I'm gonna just get a vent really quick. I hate severity charts. They're so fucking dumb. I hate them. I played in so many campaigns with them. No one likes it, but no one has the
never
balls to
used
say
them.
anything. I just,
DM, I rolled a nat 1 on walking. Oh, well,
Yeah.
you see.
I found a.
Oh, well, you see, the gates of hell open up, and now you're a demon. Roll a new character.
The only time I ever used a fumble chart was a funny one where silly things would happen on that ones.
yeah, that's fine, but it's always like the times where there's just like, oh, we have a critical failure chart, but then it's just like, all right, well, is there a critical success chart? No, well, that sounds
There was
that would
an,
be dumb. Why would we do that? It's like, okay, so if you roll a nat 20, you just double the damage, but if you roll a nat 1, you instantly change something permanently about your character. It's like, who wrote this? So
People who play with
anyways,
fumble charts but no like critical success charts are nerds.
yeah, it's just bad, man. Anyways, Fwa, you're up. Unless
wait, is Anna done
Anastasia
with her
has,
turn?
well, Anastasia, anything else you'd like to do?
I don't think I can really do much else because my deck of illusions is a full action to use.
All right, then yeah,
I can't
that
wait
will...
till I get cutting words.
So close. But yeah,
God,
I'm gonna
please.
say, I'm
Begging you, I'm
that is
begging
your
you.
turn then. So Fwa, yeah, it is your turn.
Please.
So... Oh, wait, I was clicked onto the wrong fucking thing.
Well, don't do that.
Oh, shit, that does take an action. I have an idea. Hey, Alton. No, wait. Never mind, your chart. Never mind, you're in love with them.
Don't
God
don't
damn it.
interrupt the song. It's so nice.
You know, at least he's not yelling.
What a
I was
beautiful
gonna
song.
look over at Bob and just kind of ask, you really want one of them alive, little bud? I'm gonna
One.
need you to do me a favor then.
This song makes me willing to freeze to death in the water for her.
Fuck up, charm shit. So
Oh, God.
fun. So fun. I'm gonna need you to do me a favor real quick. If you're able to, can you give a little inspiration to our no wait. Can you just help out Anna there shoot one of them? Because if she hits him in the wings, I can place down a trap and we'll catch one. Okay? You just say no? Well, I tried. Alright, I'm just gonna chords. I tried. You say no? Alright, that's the one chance you get. I'm gonna try to shoot the one that's singing currently, and I'm gonna try to shoot it in the throat.
That doesn't trust you.
Oh, that's fine. I'm about to shoot this bitch's throat
All right,
with
go
my
ahead and do that.
short bow. Fuck!
11 is their AC. That hits.
Yeah!
You literally you rolled the minimum you need to hit them.
Woo!
So roll your damage.
Okay. Fun is sorry. Fun will help Anna. Please
You're
stop
gonna.
shooting. I'll do it on my turn.
Okay, I was gonna say, Fwa, you're gonna roll your damage.
Oh,
Fwa,
I have to roll my damage now, correct?
you hit them, yes.
Okay.
You declared an attack and you hit them.
Sorry, fine. I shot the bitch in the vocal cords because you already told me no. I only take first-seas.
All right, 6 damage. Yeah, you pull out your crossbow and you land a good shot, like right
Short bow.
next to the like right on the clavicle, slightly above their chest, nearly
Called-
missing the throat. But you do
Well,
strike.
called shots are done with disadvantage, by the way. So
I don't really do.
Same.
I don't really do called shots,
Ah,
Wilson.
okay,
For
okay.
honestly, like we have some new folks that have never played, so I'm like, I don't want to bog down the
Oh.
game with like homebrew rules and stuff.
okay, yeah, that's
For
okay.
Aatrox's sake, mostly. But yeah.
Yay.
Okay, thank God. I thought I did
Who
something
needs
wrong.
rules when we have imagination?
Wait, does this mean that I stop the bitch from singing?
No, you just do damage. The clavicle's not part of the throat. You almost hit the throat, but you nearly missed that bit. So
that's like the collarbone.
yeah.
Bitch. Almost got him. Vidar, if he does anything, smack the shit out of him. I will say that it's me.
Speaking of Alton, you're up.
Oh, the song is so nice.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your wisdom save for me.
Before or after walking toward the edge of the...
Before, well, you can't because of the barrier.
Yeah, I said
So
to the
yeah,
edge
you
the
kind of
globe.
just start stepping forward, dunk, bonk your head on it.
Yeah,
Oh
sweet!
my god,
No,
he loves
you are,
it.
You are charmed still by this harpy, and yeah, you just something about their song is just really relaxing. You're just like, I want to hug
Gotta-
you.
Gotta let me out of
Essentially.
here. I want to hug her.
Hey, Vidar, can you do me a little favor? If Alton tries anything, smack the shit out of him and I will say that it's me.
I'm incapacitated. I can't take those kinds of actions. I can only move toward it.
Oh.
Oh, apologies. This is at the end of your turn. Okay, so either way, yeah. So unfortunately, you kind of just wander towards or bump into the thing, and then you just stand there.
Standing here, I realize.
All right,
Harpy sing
Fawn,
good.
you're up.
That's
Okay.
embarrassing.
Why do I gotta roll on that one? I'm so bad with wisdom saves.
Aim for the wings, Anna, and guidance. Do I? Okay.
I don't think
You have
All right,
guidance.
you give.
Does that apply to attacks?
That's it. I mean,
Uh,
that's
Yes.
It's an ability check.
ability check if
Yeah.
it's choice.
I don't see why it
I
wouldn't.
don't.
Well,
Then
ability
I don't
checks.
know.
One
that goes
ability
different.
check.
I would allow it.
it.
Okay,
Cause it's just like a D4. It's nothing game breaking.
fair enough.
All right, so you cast guidance on Alton. You said.
No,
No,
on me.
Anna.
Oh, on Anastasia. Okay, gotcha.
For my next turn.
Alrighty. So that
Uh.
you see, yeah, you're just gonna tap Anastasia on the shoulder. You can get a little bit of a radiant glow, and that's it. That's your turn. Top. Nope, not top of the round. It's the Harpy's turns. Let's see here. So
Did they
do
roll a
the.
nat one?
Hmm.
Did they roll a nat one? in
Yep,
the
Alton
choice?
rolled the net one. Yeah, he's nah. He's still under the effect. But
He's
yeah,
kind of horny
so
as shit for him right now.
the harpies kind of just begin circling the group at the moment. Since they don't really have anything that they can do to harm any of you, the harpy that is you charmed at the moment is gonna make an intelligence check.
Boy.
Yeah, no, okay. That yeah, they just don't do anything this turn. They're just kind of just waiting to see what happens.
Why the intelligence check?
They were trying to figure something out, and they didn't do it.
Thank fuck!
So, top of the round, Vidar.
Alrighty then. Well, there's like not much to do but keep on just laying waste with spells.
Fawn looks at you
Um,
with like dog eyes.
Sorry, Vidar,
And-
looks like you gotta hit a wing.
Okay, listen, little guy, I say, pointing.
No.
And when I point, a little shot of see, which one to use? We'll use this one again.
Wisdom saving throw on the wounded one.
On the wounded one, yeah.
16. That
really
is a
sucks,
save. That is a
though.
success. So no
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
They resist it this time. They resist your 1 point of necrotic damage because that is a really unfortunate roll.
Yep. Yeah, it is.
Save her
I'm
out
trying to see if
spells.
I can do anything else. I can't. They're not within like melee distance, so I can't do anything.
No,
Oh.
no.
Guess what?
They would
Guess
have
what
been if the
happened?
cube of force wasn't there, but
Gotcha.
I don't trust.
And then Alton
because they
walks
were
into the
trying to
freezing
claw all
cold
of your
water.
eyes out and stuff. So
Exactly. The one
Well,
charm.
listen, there's not much we can do. They are trying to actively kill us, and I look over at Alton, luring us to our death. The only thing keeping us safe right now is the cube.
You notice Fawn is kind of like not listening to you and just staring directly at like your sword.
I can't even use this thing, I say, waving it around.
Sharp stick.
What?
Sharp stick. Okay.
Listen, Tar, we get one trapped, and the fun shuts up. Okay.
I don't think he'll shut up unless we don't hurt either of them.
Well, that ain't an option. He's getting
They
one
want
grappled and
to
hurt.
eat us, and they've turned Alton into a drooling schoolboy. So I don't
Yeah,
think
they
there's
did.
much else we can do, and I want to give the man his dignity back.
And while I like this, I don't want Fawn to be an annoying shit the whole ride home.
How far away are they right now?
Him.
the harpy is about 30 feet now,
Jeez.
kind of
Okay.
on either side of your group.
So on the one that hasn't been injured yet, I'm gonna cast my curse on them.
Okay. That is a bonus action, right?
Mhm.
Does that have any like immediate effects, or is it for later?
It's for later. It just you know,
Okay.
makes them get hurt. I can throw it in the chat.
Makes them
Let's
get
see here.
It makes him feel bad.
It makes them feel. It makes they take emotional damage, but not psychic damage. They just
Got it. Okay. All right.
Nice
Sounds
crit
good.
here on your, on
So
your
that
pelty
will-
blasts too.
Yes, it would.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be your turn. Anastasia, you're up.
Okay, time to try this again. Aiming for a particular spot this time instead of just trying to hit anything I can. I don't know why y'all chose me for that.
21.
Hey!
That'll hit. Where are you aiming again?
Oh!
I was aiming for specifically the
wings.
damaged one, and then the damaged one, does it have a damaged wing?
Yes, it does.
Then I want to aim for that same wing.
All right, roll your damage.
Knock her into the freezing cold water that will probably kill
Yeah.
her.
Drown the bitch.
But it's okay. That's where he
8
told us to
piercing.
shoot.
All right. So you pull your crossbow out and you just launch your bolt across, striking one of the joints in the harpy's wing as it immediately cannot use the wing anymore. It just begins descending into the water, splashing unconscious into the freezing water. Alton, your
That'll
charmed
shut you
effect
up.
ends.
Go!
I'm gonna turn around and shoot at the other one immediately. On my turn, I mean.
Okay.
On my turn.
Yeah, I was
on my
gonna
turn.
say, all right. Anastasia, anything else you'd like to do?
Let me. How many of these do I have? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and perhaps give some bardic inspiration to Alton now that he has been freed. Let me see. What's something inspiring to say? It's hard to think when you just saw. Got it. Okay.
Imagine that they're flaw.
So, look at him now that he's all normal. Welcome back to the land of the rational. Maybe when we get back to town, you can find someone normal and not wanting to kill us. But for now, maybe you and your lover can
No.
part ways.
It was a magical enchantment. That was not me.
I had to see it, and it really did feel like you.
Sure, whatever.
All right, that means it is now Fwa's turn.
So
Alton
question
is
to
on
Wacko.
deck. Yes.
You said no material matter or living matter can be thrown out of this, right?
Yep.
Does that include cooked human meat?
It's not living.
Ugh, why?
Yeah, that would be considered dead. So I'm gonna say no. That does not count towards living matter.
If I give it to one of our party members, would that be counted as an action or not?
I guess a bonus action?
Okay.
The psychological horror with Fwa continues.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I'm trying to have fun, because I don't want to hear him bitching the whole time and be depressed the whole fucking dungeon.
Why do you have
Dangerous.
cooked
I wanna hear
human
him
meat
depressed.
on you?
What's up?
Why do you have cooked human meat on you?
Because I cooked it back in the village. It's from
Who
the
was
female,
it?
the female Verby.
That's not a human.
Well, everyone was saying it was human.
It's very
Might as well be a big
human-esque.
human.
It's kind of like if you just like ate a monkey. It's like, it's not the same thing, but it's still really similar and kind of fucked up.
Okay, this requires an action. Alton's gonna try to just flat out kill it.
Okay, so you're
Okay.
giving meat to somebody, correct?
Hey, Alton!
What?
Okay. Hear me out. I know I'm usually fucked up in the head.
Usually?
But, okay, maybe a bit more by your standards, but listen. If you do me a small little favor, you're gonna make Fawn really happy, and could you just do that once? Just once.
This is gonna be a really long 6 seconds, but what?
Okay, so, what I need you to do, and I just hold up the cooked human meat, is throw this out of this bubble where I point, okay?
Can I use my reaction to stab the meat and chuck it like on the ground with my rapier? And discuss Wacko?
Sure.
I will waste my reaction just to do that.
Okay.
Fun. I
Stab
already
the
hope
meat
you know
with your
I'm
sword.
trying.
And then
It
chuck
would
it on
help
the
if
ground
you
around.
explained
Trying.
why.
Get that thing out of my face.
I'm a ranger. I have meat.
Why didn't you
Yeah.
just toss it out?
Because I don't know if that would count as me having the bonus action or not. Would it?
What the hell is even happening
Yeah,
right
well,
now?
I'm so
I'm
confused in what's happening.
I'm trying
Maybe
to
you should
trap
like
one.
tell people your plan. Do you
I'm
want to throw it
trying-
out there to feed the harpies?
No, I want to throw it out there because you all know I have the spell Entangle. If they just walk on the Entangle spell, they get trapped, and then we can just we can like pierce their throat or silence them somehow, and then Fawn can just talk to them somehow.
You realize these aren't animals we're dealing with, right?
Oh, I know. That's why I have no remorse for trapping them. But anyway, I just don't want to hear the little kobold depressed, like in character. Hearing someone depressed is annoying.
Flaw teaching us the importance of mental health firsthand.
Don't be depressed. It's annoying.
I'm just
Be
gonna shoot.
depressed, just don't do it around me.
I'm just gonna shoot it.
Okay. So Flaw, are you doing this to cast a spell, or are you just doing it to do it?
No, I'm doing it to try and make Fawn happy. Because it legitimately annoys Flaw to, like, hear him depressed all the time.
Okay.
I'm not sure how much
not
better
gonna
you're
be
making this,
happy.
by the way.
I'm
I'm gonna be honest.
At all, but...
So
I'm
here's
putting
what
it
I
out
understand of the scenario. Flaw just pulled out a bunch of cooked verbi meat and just threw it.
Well, I threw it. Well, I'm
No,
going to throw it on
look.
the ground. I haven't thrown it yet. I'm just holding it out because I'm asking Alton if he wants to, like.
He wants to cast
sure.
Entangle and then throw it on there. You know, the harpy's gonna see all those vines suddenly appear on.
Yeah, that's
like,
not how
huge
it
tracks.
works.
Are the vines visible?
Yes.
Yes, it's a spell.
Oh, fuck that then. I'm just
it's
gonna shoot him. Fuck you, Fawn.
So you're a ranger, so it could technically not be a spell if you choose to not be. You know, it really just depends on how you flavor it. But yeah, it is very visible.
Okay, I didn't know they were visible. Fuck that then. I'm just gonna shoot him with my short bow.
Yeah, grasping weeds and vines
Okay.
sprout from the ground at 20-foot area. That's okay. Nope,
Next.
that did not work. Yeah, Alton, you're up.
Now, see, if you hadn't spent so much time, maybe the random number generator would have given you a nice number.
I
What the fuck?
Karma! Amazing!
Get it, dipshit!
That's amazing. Let's just get all the nat ones out of the way now.
That's the definition of talk shit, get hit. Plus, I like character interaction, so I wanted to
Stabbing flaw right now.
Actually,
Well, wait, hold on. Did
I'm
you want to
kidding,
add
I'm
that
kidding.
inspiration to that?
To stab flaw?
What?
No, to the crossbow shot.
It's a nat 1. That's an auto.
yeah,
fail,
it's not
nat
gonna
1.
work.
Oh damn, never done that.
Yeah, nah. That is rather unfortunate.
This is why you keep a halfling around.
We're down.
Anyway,
we're back to fawn again.
19 to slash the disgusting skin that's on Flaw's bow off the bow. There we go.
Oh,
Sure.
You in that
Beating
way.
up Fawn.
Hey, fawn. Flaw. What is your AC?
16, he
Okay,
barely
yeah.
makes it over.
That hits. Yeah.
It's not to actually hurt Flaw, it's just to cut the skin that they put on the...
Plus-
You
Still
just
looking
become
yourself.
Zorro for a little bit and just slice the
What?
meat off perfectly.
Plus, just gonna look at you with a blank stare and just be like, I can fly, and unlike those harpies, I will hold you down by my foot in that water instead of trying to seduce you.
So you're asking me to stab you next time.
Hey,
We'll play with
Shut
that.
up.
Kiss.
focus on the fight. Stop fighting each other.
fine. You guys want to fight? Fun clicks number 6 on the cube.
Oh fuck.
Then
The cube
fight.
goes down.
And Fun just sits down like humping. Just sits down humping. And that's it.
My God.
All right, that is Fawn's turn. It is now the Harpy's turn. After watching its ally kind of get struck and just dip into the freezing water unconsciously, they just leave. The Harpy sees that, and you just killed its friend, and she's like, "Ah!" and just flies away.
Well, that's convenient.
Hey, come back.
And there we go.
Hey, no, Vidar, you shut up. It's flying away. I am happy with this result.
Initiative is now over.
Okay.
Give me that.
Oh, that was an
uh,
event. Are you two done fighting? I look at Alton and Flaw.
As I'm putting my meat away, I'll just say, as long as he stays off my shit.
Wait, Vidar, while you were talking, Lako, can I roll to steal Vidar's sword?
The one that I have in my hand.
Roll a strength check with disadvantage.
What is
A strike?
Strength.
Strength.
Oh,
Or
strength.
athletics, one of the two.
What is
Strength
Swan
of
getting at?
Because you were trying to rip a weapon out of his hands.
No, just steal it, not read.
It's in his hands.
It's in my hands.
Yes, he's wielding the sword. You just got done fighting. He's holding it.
Athletics. I cannot. Okay. Just... It clicked, but nothing.
That was athletics.
Wow, today's
Vidar,
just not our
you
day.
just feel like a tug on like the hilt of your sword, and you just look down, and Fawn is just grabbing the sword.
I stow it on my back. But otherwise, I'm just like kind of shrug because mostly it felt like he was just trying to like touch my sword. I didn't even register that he was trying to take it.
Can I keep trying? Can I like climb and like keep trying to take it?
Vidar, if he climbs on your back, do you resist it?
I mean, no, because I'm used to Fawn climbing on my back. I just assumed that he's just climbing on my back to ride on my shoulders.
Okay. So yeah, Fawn, you just start crawling back up on his back like the little spider gremlin you are.
Do I roll again, or is it just like nah?
Well, I mean, I don't resist the fact that you're climbing on my back, but if you try to take the sword, that's different.
Well, I'm trying to take the sword again.
Okay.
That's what's
So
happening.
you're trying to take it again. I will. At this point, I think I would notice that you're trying to take it out of its sheath. Actually, I think I have a back hook for it, not a sheath. Wait, no, I do have a sheath. Never mind.
Wouldn't it be a sleight of hand now because he's not holding it anymore?
At this rate, yes.
Should I roll?
Sure.
Are you trying to take a sword?
Is that against my
Vidar,
AC?
No, not
Or-
your AC. I'll say roll a perception check, and the DC is 12.
Uh-oh.
12 or better. Skull? Rolls an now on. Hey!
Jesus!
You feel, Aatrock, are you just, is Fawn just pulling the actual sword out of the scabbard, or are you, like, trying to take the whole, like, thing off?
That's the sword.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, Vidar, you feel like the sword slowly being pulled out of the sheath.
I put it back in its sheath. Hey, you gotta be careful with that. That thing's sharp.
Fawn wants to see it.
Oh, all right. I just pull out the sword and then show it to Fawn.
Fawn kind of like puts their hands on it, kind of like trying to grab it slowly.
Okay.
I do let go.
I mean, no.
Give the sharp stick to Fawn.
I mean, I'll let you see it, but I can't really give you my sword. What if we get attacked again? It's not the smartest choice here.
Fawn will give it back. Please.
Just let him see the damn thing. It's just a sword.
I guess. And then I let go of the sword.
Okay. Now.
Oh no.
I cast Eldritch Blast. Okay.
I'm the warlock now.
That was
I am the warlock.
PG. Oh my
wait.
god.
Okay. Okay, how long is the identify ritual?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, maybe not now then. it says here for me that it's 1 minute.
That's 1 minute if you use a spell slot to cast it that you've prepared.
Yes. It would take 11
oh.
minutes
You have
to
to have it.
ritual cast it.
Okay, then. Okay, can I just roll to like check if it's cursed? Then instead. Like how I did with Vidar, to like see if he was cursed.
Alton.
Yeah, sorry, Alton. Yes.
See, so ever since he started calling us by our race, he's forgotten our names.
You'll be surprised.
Hey,
Fawn's a little
human.
racist. Turns out Fawn's just secretly
Yeah.
racist.
Exactly.
So,
There's two.
Marco,
You're a
may
human
I?
too, right, Anastasia?
What was the question?
If I can check if the sword is cursed with like a roll.
Like
or
an
something.
arcana check?
Yeah, or something like that.
Sure, you can roll an arcana check for me.
Why is my arcana so bad? Oh!
Let's go!
All right. Just looking at the sword itself, there's no like legitimate way to tell like with proof that it's cursed or not, but your gut feeling tells you it's not cursed.
It's not cursed.
No.
Can I like also look at like what's the name of the thing that you put the sword in?
Sheath.
Can I like just sheath? Can I also like quickly look at the sheath? Maybe the sheath is cursed.
You would know based on how the weapons work. The sheath is a part of the weapon, so it wouldn't matter.
Oh.
And I'm telling you as a DM, this is a person that does, weapons and stuff. Like it's a part of the weapon. It wouldn't matter. The sword isn't cursed, but the scabbard, 100%.
Haunted.
I mean,
Haunted.
maybe.
The shirt on
The
his
scabbard
back
is
the
a
real
mimic.
curse.
We're talking about 100% mimic with a wraith inside it.
Mm-hmm.
No!
Okay.
And not
Fine.
only that, 20 shadows that come out and drain our strength.
Can I have my sword back, little guy?
You can. Tiefling can have it back.
You're
Okay.
reduced to your race. You're not even a person anymore. You're just a
I,
name.
I say okay, I grab the sword and I stow it back in the sheath.
Well, are you ready to go into one of these caves, Kobold?
Will the wrecking crew hurt more?
Most likely. If there's more
Only if
monsters
they
than
try to
there
hurt
are.
us first. Sometimes you just have no choice in life, little guy. You can't always take the high road. Sometimes the bridge is out and you've got to go through the mud.
Mhm. Yeah.
All right. So currently
They were
in
hello?
this dungeon. Oh yeah.
No, okay, doesn't matter. Well,
Okay. So the way that this works is that currently you guys are standing at the edge of a number of cave
Edge
entrances.
of tomorrow.
So there are 4 caves that dot the snowy cliffside here, as a reminder. One of these caves is at water level, directly to your south, which is over to your right at the moment. And 3 of them are elevated 20 to 30 feet above the frozen lake.
Can we stick together this time? I'm not a fan of caves.
I don't know, the last one we were in was a little fun.
Fun!
did anyone call Fawn?
I said fun, but
I
can
called
see how
I
the
called
accent
Saul
would do
actually.
that.
Sorry, I called Saul.
The real question is, how should we enter this?
Well, looks like there's. Is this a entrance over here, Laco?
Point to it. Yes, so that is one of the cave entrances, 30 feet up.
Okay,
I'm actually
so
gonna
there's,
move
you
it
as
looks
well.
like there's 3 entrances, and then it looks like the ice goes down a little further.
Yep,
this
that's
way.
the 4th one. I can go ahead and reveal a little more.
We'd have to climb up this to get
I
up
have to
there. though,
use
huh?
the square tool, though, in order to reveal everything properly.
What hell?
So-
Or we could just
I did buy ice climbing equipment, so we could actually climb this. I could use it to get to the top and then hammer in a rope for you guys to use to get up here.
What if I just fly up there to hammer in the rope?
Could you carry me up there the first time? I don't feel like climbing.
I bet I could. You're not that heavy.
That would be the easier way, yes.
I swear you always forget about the wings, huh?
Alternatively, you could also scout out the 2 other entrances while we do that.
Yeah,
What?
that he can do both.
Alton,
Yes, Kobold. I mean, Fawn.
please don't go alone Like how Alton always does.
Wait, what? Who are
You did
talking
get
to?
mauled by a bear last time.
Wait, who did Vaughn say that to?
To
Alton.
I highly doubt there's another bear up there.
No, but knowing you, it'll be something. Mauled by a
Really
bear,
quick.
seduced by a bird woman.
So real quick, I want one person from the party to roll a survival check for me.
Why?
You know, I can't wait for something horrible to happen to one of you, so I can never let you.
Hold on. Whose survival is? I have 4 in survival. What's yours?
When it
Alton?
happens, I'll laugh with you, buddy.
My survival's
Vaz.
very low.
You only
Okay.
want it from one person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Vaz,
just
what's
one.
your survival?
Mine's a
F5.
3.
Yours is a
I
3.
guess
What about your
I'll do
Anna?
Mine is also a 3.
Okay, how about yours, Ari?
5.
Okay, yeah, you have the biggest. You do it.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. Fawn. Immediately looking down on the ice, there's a slight layer of snow that's kind of just been coating the ice here. You see a set of foot tracks. Tracks that go off into the southernmost entrance of the cave. The one that is at the water level.
Can
Just
you
something that you
point
notice.
at it?
It's
Can you point at it?
Yeah, one sec.
If you press shift and click, it'll make us look at where you're pointing.
Oh, okay. Like
It's
that?
like the one all the way down there.
Did that work?
Press and hold shift, and then
Hey.
click and hold. To
Like
ping.
that, right there.
Oh.
You see
Why don't we just go through there?
tracks going this way.
How do they look? Do they look animal-like or more humanoid?
They look like human footprints.
Human prints.
Yeah.
Those might be.
And
the
with a 21, you can
official-
tell that there are multiple sets of tracks that like stack with each other. So it looks like multiple sets of footprints.
Can I investigate the area over there after he points it out?
I did not point that out. I just looked at it.
Okay. Fine then. Keep your secrets.
I'm just gonna say, you guys, like, as a player, my thoughts out loud. Fun. I don't think Fun wants you to know where people are because he's scared that you will kill them. So, like.
We are literally here to rescue fishermen, so okay. Go off.
Oh, yeah, killed
Pop
in
off, King.
self-defense.
Yeah, seriously.
I would rather live than die.
Listen, it's how Aatrox's character thinks, man.
And funny enough, I think I've been trying to help you catch things a lot more than Alton, but I'm the fucked up one.
You gave up. You gave up. Just saying. You gave up when you started shooting them.
Because you said no.
Yeah, that
What were you
only.
doing?
No, not no. I said yes, and then you're like, okay, and then you gave up, which only implies that Fawn thinks you're a liar. So
I'm just saying we need to get a baby Bjorn for Fawn.
Bjorn?
Yes.
What's
Yeah.
a baby Bjorn?
It's like, imagine you could wear your baby like a backpack, but it's in the front. Vidar can just walk around with Fawn like in a little thing on his chest, and there's like little pouches for snacks, and he can just
Spamming
write.
guidance.
He can write it in his journal while he just gets carried around.
Aww.
Tiefling.
But,
What's up?
Can Tiefling follow Fawn for a second?
Okay.
Okay, we walk towards the snow thing, and he just points at one of the footprints.
Oh, look at that. Should we go back and tell the group? It'd probably be safer if we all stick together.
Okay.
All right, here, hop on. I say, picking him up, and then I run back to the group and tell them about the tracks.
Speak.
So there's human tracks down there.
Might be the fishermen we're looking for.
It might be, depending on
Why
how
don't-
fresh they are. They've been
So
here
why don't
for
we
a
just
while.
go that way instead of climbing up the wall and doing everything the absolute most difficult way possible?
Does it
Alton.
be-
That's why I'm putting my stuff away and walking over here now.
Well, I think we should consider it actually, because what if we're walking straight into the front door of hell?
Then hell froze over, so I think that's probably the least of our worries.
Damn, caution to the wind.
Oh, the music is scary.
I mean, fuck if everyone else is going down here.
Well, why don't you quickly fly up this one? I'm just using this one anyway.
Yeah.
And tell us what you see.
Okay, I'll try to be quick, but don't get yourselves killed, okay? Wait, up
Alright.
there?
Yeah, up here.
Okay.
Oh,
this
yeah,
one.
definitely. I wouldn't want you eating my corpse.
Wait, Alton, give me the rope just in case.
Here you go.
Alright. If it's safe to come up, I'll start pinning it to the wall so you guys can get up, okay?
And here's the rest
Gotcha.
of the ice climbing kit. So you have a hammer and a bolt to hammer it into the ice.
Thank you. Alright, I'll be right back. And I'm gonna try to get up here as quietly and as sneakily as I can, Laco, to just try to peer into and also try to peer into, like, right here from around the corner as best I can, but try not to get seen.
Alright, one moment here, let me... Sorry, one sec.
No, you're fine, man.
Okay.
He's messing
I
I love
with
this.
things.
I love the amount of character interactions we're doing, too.
Yeah, so you are going into this cave here?
No, I'm standing at the entrance, and I'm kind of, like, peeking around the corner as best I can, but trying my best to also stay out of sight.
Okay, so you're
Just to
kind
see if
of
it's safe.
peeking a little into the cave
Yeah.
here. So from there, you can kind of see into the cave a little bit. Trying to feel I literally just have a square tool because I don't have Rule 20 Premium because I'm poor. Roll a perception check for me.
Oh, okay, thank God that's not a stealth check. Fuck! I'm getting all the low rolls today!
Womp.
Damn it!
Yeah, it looks
Womp
like from the distance you can see, it looks like the caves, this little narrow passage opens up into a larger cave, but you can't really tell what's in there currently.
Okay. Since I see that it's actually somewhat safe, I'll... Oh, that's not how I drag. I'll, go back and start, I'll set up the rope and, as I'm setting up the rope, I'll just kind of announce, not yelling, but I'll kind of just say in, like, a normal kind of voice that I've been using the whole time, if that makes sense. Normal volume. Just gonna be like, from what I saw, it's a little safe. I don't know about further in, so try to be careful, okay?
I mean, we could always send Alton in to scout it out.
True.
He's like a
Alton's
trouble
not-
magnet.
To some extent, but what's the likelihood of 2 bears, you know?
Or more harpies.
I'm pretty sure you can handle some harpy.
I'm just, while they're talking, I'm just gonna put my hood on and hide.
I was about to say, Alton, come up first, since I kind of want you to scout the area while the
Oh
rest of us
wait,
come
hold
up.
on. Advantage. I forgot to press the advantage button. Okay, well that's definitely incredible.
You are very stealthy
Damn.
today, yeah.
Right?
So while they're talking, I'm just gonna put the hood on and basically blend in. So by their eyes, probably disappearing if they fail their perception.
He just fucking Batman's out of there. Gotcha.
So,
I mean, I'm just gonna keep Anna up here, 'cause-
I'm gonna add 20 friends that I got here as
oh,
well.
Robot Vazric, hello.
Hello.
Is that
How's
my
Robot?
internet or is that
Robot
just
for me.
you?
Was that
I think
Oh,
Robot?
he
you're
sounded
level for me.
fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
might
I
have been
think
my
it's
internet then.
yours.
Well,
Uh-oh.
that's a great sign.
Mhm.
Yay!
Hey, what I said
Internet.
was after I stealth, I would go down here to investigate the area.
Alright. So you immediately begin to peer into this passage here. We'll go ahead and start revealing what you can see.
Please don't be another fucking bear.
Not much.
It leads down pretty deep. And I'd
They said the
say...
footprints were in this area. Can I do an
Yep.
investigation check to see if the people these belong to dropped anything nearby?
So that's
or
as
have
far
any
as you
other
can
evidence
see
that
from
they're
this
moving
angle.
through here?
Sure. Roll a investigation check for me.
16.
16. Nothing of note left behind at the moment. You don't really see anything that sticks out. Just footprints.
Okay. Cautiously follow the footprints.
All right. You don't see anything really in this sort of frozen river section here. How far are you gonna go?
About right here, and any further that I go, I'm going to get low to the ground and feel out the ice to make sure there's not any like pockets of water underneath them or any thin areas of ice because I don't want to fall in.
Okay. Roll perception.
Ah.
It looks pretty frozen. Like it's very the ice is very noticeably thick. Like probably close to a foot to 2 feet, depending on where you're standing. You don't think you're gonna crack through, though.
Okay, just in case, I'm going to stick close to the wall with my ice picks at the ready. In case my foot goes through, I can just like crack the ice with my ice pick and hold on.
All right. I forget. Does anybody have crampons by any chance? Does anybody remember those?
They were included in the ice climbing kit that I bought.
Okay, so I will let you know that I would recommend, because you are walking on straight up ice, it would be a good idea to have them on at the moment. Because like everything that is ice
Those
here.
are the snowshoes that we bought, right? Or no?
I remember you specifically bought a pair of crampons. I do remember that. I think you might have bought 2. I don't know. It depends on what you wrote down in your inventory. But yeah, so
it's in the.
Now that you are inside this cave, there is no snowfall, so it's just raw ice here. And because you're stepping on raw ice, it is considered difficult terrain. So you're a half of your movement speed. With crampons, though, that gets rid of that quality. So you're just walking on normal ground.
I'll take a moment and put crampons on them.
All right. So you keep walking down the cave. This large, very large cave. It's probably about... Let's see here. The mouth of this cave, where is it? Yeah, so the ceiling in this tunnel here, specifically, is about 50 feet high.
Damn.
It is a very large, open cave. So, and what's really nice is that even though you have dark vision, you can still kind of see the area pretty well, because there's occasional like breaks in the ceiling above you, bringing in a bit of the moonlight. So you can still kind of see even, you know, a little bit of color. But you keep going down this cave, and you notice...
Come over to this corner over here and peek. Oh, I noticed something?
Yeah, you notice that the cave immediately curves off this way.
Ah, okay.
So
I'm going to...
with this line of sight, there's nothing else really.
Yeah,
here.
I'm going to come over to this corner over here and then peek my head around.
Okay. So I'll say from where you're standing.
Still pressed against the wall.
All right. So right here, as you turn the corner, you see a small, completely frozen over waterfall about 10 feet high. It looks to be blocking the entire entrance here, and it might take a little bit of strength to climb up that. Although with the height of it, you don't think everyone needs climbing equipment. Although it wouldn't hurt to probably, you know, bolt a rope up top, so you don't need to focus as much.
I gave
that is up to you, though.
Flaw, so I'll head back if there's nothing else of interest in here.
Imagine needing rope to climb. Damn.
All right,
Push.
so you head on back.
Yeah, head on back. Did you guys already climb up there?
I already flew up, Anna.
Yeah.
I'm kind of just chilling down here, probably practicing some sword techniques.
I'm gonna jump scare Vidar and and Fawn then by saying I found a waterfall at the end of the cave over there. Just coming out of nowhere.
Where'd Alton go? Fawn told Alton not to go alone.
And I've decided that was not the best action. I went alone. I scouted ahead. There's a waterfall at the
Yeah,
end.
he's fine. Spooky, but fine.
Wait, Alton, what'd you say you found?
I said I
A
found a
waterfall
10-foot
or
high
something.
waterfall at the end of the cave down here. There's nothing dangerous that I could find in there. Seemed pretty empty. The footprints went back there. Did I see any more footprints in there at all? Or there wasn't any more snow.
No, there were no more footprints because there's no more snow. So it's just ice.
I couldn't find any other evidence of the people were looking for back there, so maybe they climbed up that waterfall. Or worse, got grabbed by the harpies.
Maybe, but then those two wouldn't have been so hungry.
Well, it's been a few weeks since they went missing.
No, fair
Could
enough.
also be the runt of the pack, you know?
Oh, probably.
They don't get to eat while the ones that are higher in the hierarchy get to
Can I
feast
make
all they
a
want.
Can I make a check to see how much I know about harpies? Maybe there's like a hierarchy or something among harpies.
Sure, roll a history check.
Are there any legends surrounding harpies?
You know a few tales of harpies. From your knowledge, though,
Can I
they're
use
not
my
really.
myths and legends then? Ability?
Sure. What does that ability do again? Can you post
It
it
just gives me
in the
advantage on it.
Discord? Okay, go ahead and roll with advantage then.
What's that? 19.
19. Okay. Yeah, harpies are. They're a rather tricky subject. They have been a big question of. They have been the focal point of many different talks amongst the sort of more, the more knowledgeable folks, in upper society of whether harpies would be considered monstrosities or not, due to their nature to be able to communicate and be able to be, brought into society without cataclysmic issues in the past. So it's definitely been a hot debate on whether they are technically monsters or not. Same with like goblins and the sort. Besides that, there isn't really many notable stories of harpies that would apply here. They're not very common up north. They're a lot more common in sort of more like they're seen a lot more in the mountainous regions of different fragments, but there aren't many in Eisjung because of the cold climate. Even before the endless winter.
I think I'm more specifically looking for like if they have a hierarchy in typical harpy societies, like how flocks of birds sometimes have like a leader. You know what I mean?
You would remember. They don't do many flocks. They actually I'm trying to remember here. Hold on, let me pull up some of my notes here. So I have some things written down.
They're all female too, correct?
It's a good question. I don't remember. I haven't looked up on my harpy knowledge recently. Let's see. Okay, so you would know with harpies, they are not all female. There are males in their society. They don't really have like a massive like hierarchy within their society. They're more they hunt in very like a lot smaller groups, so you won't find like very large groups of them. At most, like probably like up to 20 in like a pack of some kind.
But would there be a leader to that pack?
It's hard to say. Really just depends on the area. Yeah, sorry. Not basically what I'm trying to say is there's not a lot of information that you know that would help you here.
How about in terms of like their usual habits? Are they just usually murderous, or are they like?
They can be. They can be quite murderous. They are very akin to modern vultures, where they will rarely attack in scenarios that are like risky. They will only attack if they think that they have an advantage, and the moment that advantage is gone, they disappear and they get away as soon as possible. So they're somewhat cowardly, but they prefer like luring targets in in their hunting practices with their enchanting song, and then disposing of them that way.
Let me know if this is asking too many questions. Would they be afraid of like fire at all? Would fire ward them off, or
Not specifically. I mean, that is a tactic.
it works on most animals.
Yeah.
They're not very intelligent babies, but
You know that
No, they're not.
harpies. So harpies are they're not necessarily unintelligent. Like they have the
Yeah.
ability to speak common language.
oh, so they can't speak. They just didn't want to talk.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh yeah, they know common.
Okay. Well, that's all the questions I have for now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't know if they even have a leader out in this cold environment. They probably are struggling to survive. If they had a leader at any point, food must have been too scarce. Maybe it died.
Who's to say they were even part of a pack and weren't just two hungry, dying harpies?
Yeah,
See,
who's to say? Guess we'll have to go inside to find out.
That's why we're already up here. Hurry up and quit your gabbing.
It's only been a few seconds since I got back.
Yeah, and yet you're still down there.
spicy today.
You know, I could just go off on my own
heading up.
again. How about that?
Please don't. I prefer you to come up here, please.
Then quit with the sass.
Hey.
I make no promises.
I'll climb the rope.
Yeah, I'm coming up as well.
Right,
Oh,
from what I
hold
can
on. Wait,
Yeah?
before you do, here, I hand Vidar a pair of, what were they called again? Crampet? Something? What were they,
Yes,
what were they
fancy
called?
shoes.
What were they? They're the ice climbing shoes.
Oh,
I
crampons.
have to-
Sorry.
Yeah, crampons, that's what they're called. I hand you a pair of crampons to attach to your boots.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Before we go in there, all I saw was that it was okay. I don't have dark vision though, so I couldn't see too clearly in there, but
Ah.
Alright, let me take a look.
Oh.
When I climb. Huzzah. Thankfully, rope and crampons will make this pretty easy.
All right. So what are y'all doing?
Climbing the rope with crampons on our feet.
All right. Because of the rope and the crampons, none of y'all need to make checks. So you just climb up. It just takes you a bit of time.
I'm just sitting on Vidar. Do I also need to roll?
Oh, you're on. Okay, yeah. Then Vidar, you need to roll. 'Cause you're carrying a body up with you. Yeah, I'll say roll an
A
athletics
body.
check. Athletics check. It's a low DC though.
Body.
Yeah,
dead,
that
Oh.
works. Yeah, you get up there.
dead fawn.
Okay.
Nice.
You're just carrying like a heavy backpack worth of weight then up this thing. It's a good arm workout. Good full body, you know?
do you guys want me to go and retrieve the rope in case we need it later? Should we keep it here?
We are up here. We could
Okay, so I
probably
should go
leave
and get it?
here. No. What do you mean go and get it? I could just reach down and pick it up right here.
Oh,
That's what they
there.
mean.
Make it sound like it's far away or something, though.
Well, I haven't
No, what I
heard
think
too-
we should do is we should leave it here as
Okay.
an escape route in case there's something in here.
That's
Ooh,
not
okay.
a bad idea. Yeah.
I'm down with it.
Fair.
You said
Fawn, try not to talk too much while we're going. And I'm going to put my hood back on and stuff.
Try not to die.
20 stuff.
I
All
kind of
right.
just lean into whisper.
Now,
to...
if you guys have your eyes on me, you'll actually be able to see what happens this time. The hood changes color to match my environment as I put the hood on.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
So
I mean,
yeah,
I'm
you
kinda
just see
just-
Alton begin walking into the cave, and this form slowly just somehow begins to just fade from your vision.
Let's see.
It's like he begins to just blend in with everything.
So I have 60 feet of dark vision. Can I
Yes,
see
let me
past this?
just reveal this whole area for you, just because you're gonna be wandering in here anyways. So
I'm just gonna whisper to Anna. Damn, he's on an attitude today.
Maybe it's partly my fault. I should take it easy on him. The old man can't take it as much as he can give it, apparently.
We just gotta hope he doesn't get choked by a bear again.
So you begin wandering into this this section of the cave, and you immediately
You hear from further down the cave. I said shush.
I was whispering. How can you hear me?
It's a cave. It echoes.
you are
Not how quiet I was
caught
being.
back by the sight of cleaned bones littered across this entire cave here. And out from the darkness of the other section of this cave, you see a large
There.
dire wolf begin to
That's worse.
slowly approach, snarling with spittle dripping down its
Or
maw.
pets.
It looks angry and hungry.
Ricky Jr.
It
What do you
probably
do?
smelled us. I'm going to go back over this way if I can avoid engaging in combat.
Hey,
immediately.
Alton, why are you so in such a hurry?
Shh. There's a dire wolf inside the cave.
Did it look friendly?
No, it's hungry.
Aw.
Why is everything we run into hungry?
Wait, I have some extra meat on me. What if we try to feed it that, and maybe it'll let us through?
Let's go from the other entrance.
Baby, how much meat do you have on you?
I have well, you cut it up, so 2 halves of a steak size of human meat. It's as long as human meat, but it's in 2 halves.
Now this is actually in character asking, why do you have human meat on you? And why is it cooked?
Oh, because remember when I cooked the 3 steak-sized human meats from the female Verby?
Why are you calling it human meats from a Verbeek?
I point to Vidar. He told me it was human.
I did?
Alton,
Ugh.
you glance
Yeah.
behind you to kind of just keep an eye on the dire wolf,
Yeah, I have
Oh, God.
PTSD.
and you
Okay.
watch as it slowly kind of just fades back into the darkness.
That's fucking creepy.
You
I
get
think
you get
it's-
the feeling that it did not see you.
I don't think it knows we're here yet.
Why don't we just leave?
Because if there's evidence that the people we're looking for are inside of its den, we need to find the evidence. That's what we were hired to do. So unless you
point.
guys want to skip out on the money that we can use to feed ourselves and keep ourselves warm,
Oh, do you think we
I
could
think
scare it away? Like, say if something bigger and scarier showed up, maybe
I
it would
don't
run
know
off?
I don't know if there's an exit or not on the other side of that. I didn't get to look that far. If it's just a closed off cave and there's nowhere for it to go, it will fight instead of running away because we'll be blocking the exit if there's no other exit.
Ew.
Well, but
A cornered.
how would it
cornered
have
heap.
gotten up here if there wasn't another way in?
Have you seen
We
how
had
big a dire wolf is? It probably jumped.
Hey, didn't you say you checked out another area with a 10-foot waterfall?
I did, but it was further down to the south.
Could that
Maybe
direwolf-
they connect.
Possibly he
Maybe.
could have climbed, I'm
But
thinking.
like I said, I didn't get to see that. It could be open. It could be not open.
You want
So
me to go
if-
check it out?
If from the waterfall side or from in there, because if you go in
From
there,
the
it's not
waterfall
gonna-
side. The second I see any path, I'll come running.
Wouldn't you come, lion? I say, making a stupid grin with a stupid grin.
Kind of look
Looks
at you.
into camera.
I look at you with a little pouty face. Don't you ruin my moment to try and help.
Okay, hold.
Sure, why
So,
not? Why
Locko,
don't
this
we-
is actually a question for you,
Yeah.
because I'm not super familiar with this spell. Would this work?
Unearthly cores. Let's see.
Just to like pacify it so we can check out the den.
We're
Oh.
distracted.
If it fails the saving throw, I would say yes, that would work.
Okay.
It just says creatures. It doesn't say anything about humanoids or beasts. So yeah.
As
Wow.
long as they
That's
can
a nice
hear the
spell.
song.
So I guess I'm gonna pull out my lute and start tuning it.
If I don't know what you're doing, I'm gonna be like, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are
Now's
you
the best
doing?
time for that.
Oh, hush. You're not the only one with tricks up their sleeve. If I can keep it busy and keep it peaceful, maybe you can check out what's in there and then we can skedaddle without anybody having to get hurt.
I'll keep my meat ready in case it gets aggressive.
So you're gonna do your version of what that harpy did.
I could say that. I think I prefer it as my music just speaks to their soul, you know?
Instead of hypnotizing.
Tomato, tomato. So,
Tiefling.
Yeah.
Vidar, you hear a very soft whisper on your ear. Like Fawn is like right next to your ear.
What's up?
Does Foie have meat?
Anime?
I don't think so.
Is it meat cut from an anime person?
Anna, you know the person we have on our yes.
I would hope
Not
not.
anime.
Sure
I am
hope
an anime now.
Do you have Anna
I
meat?
just cut out of character. I just cut off her fucking head, but I
Oh
replaced
my
it.
god!
I got you, Fawn. Slice. Oh God, my model.
Here, let me take a piece off right now. Stop.
Okay.
Should I
Okay.
be concerned that you're thinking about eating Anna?
I'm not actually thinking that.
No, I say that to Fawn.
Oh.
Foie
bad.
said they have human meat.
Yeah, from the Verbeeg.
The who?
Remember the big giant guy? Not the ogre, but like the really tall human looking dude and lady.
Mm-mm.
You don't remember?
When I see Anna just go further into that cave, I'm just gonna get the human-like meat ready to be thrown real quick.
All right,
You don't
Anna,
think it's Anna.
you begin walking into the cave and you see the same sight that Alton saw before. Lots and lots of bones scattered across the inside of this cave here.
Oh boy.
And once again, the direwolf slowly begins to emerge from another section of the cave, just glaring at you.
I actually have exactly what she would be playing in mind, but you know, you can't just use songs from shows.
Yeah, I was gonna say, will it get me DMCA'd? Will it get the stream
No.
muted?
Well, see, here's the thing. I'm just gonna send it for us to know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's just set it in the HO text just so we
I have
know
a
the
guess
song.
as to
and
what
then-
you're gonna pick. Where are you throwing it?
I'm gonna throw it in the ancient text. Although it is from a show, so
House.
there's... Yes, you know exactly what it is. Damn
Yep,
it.
I do.
I don't.
Well, it's
It was
good,
actually the
right?
first song I thought of when you said you put Unearthly Chorus.
Damn it, why do you get out of my head? That's terrifying.
I was right.
He's your husband. I think that's actually a comment that he knew about this.
Yeah, it's true. But if y'all want to listen,
How
technically
dare
there's
you
another
listen,
instrument
man,
in there.
that I have known for the longest time? How dare you, betrothed? But, yeah, I'll say you begin playing the music, and I will have... Let me clear that up a little bit. I will have the direwolf make a charisma save. DC looks like it's 13. Ooh,
Please
let's
work.
see.
Oh no.
The direwolf roll the 16.
Alright, I'm gonna get eaten. Please help.
You immediately
now it knows
begin
we're-
playing your song.
Believe in you.
And he gets closer and closer.
I have the meat ready to be thrown.
And he darts at you.
Fuck.
Roll initiative. Remember,
Wait,
to click,
can I-
remember to click on your token.
But I didn't
first.
realize she walked straight up at the. to
Well,
the-
you do now.
Otherwise, I would have moved my token with her.
It walked straight up to me. So, you
Roll
know.
initiative
this
from
is
where you are
cool.
standing. Remember to click on your things before. Actually, hold on. Let me
Human
wait.
meat
Hold
at
up.
him.
Okay, now you,
You have
can do
to
it.
open it.
My bad. My
Okay.
bad.
So-
We got it
Fuck,
now.
of course.
Okay, as long as we're on the
I'm
same map,
sorry.
it will replace our initiative. As
Okay.
long as we're on the same map.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I
God
need...
damn it! My rolls are shit.
Yes, they are.
Where is it?
Bro, all my luck went into my streams.
That's kind of
yesterday.
nice. I like that. That's a
Can we
nice.
trade?
No! I'm getting actively attacked by this dog who I just wanted to play a nice song for.
Oh, so we should have went with my human like meat idea.
Who's to say it didn't want something fresher?
You're not wrong. You are a fine piece of meat.
Okay, so where everybody is currently, where's Fawn at? Is he on Vidar? Fawn. H-Rock.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. I am stupid. I said, yeah, we're chatting.
There we go. Okay. All right,
Yeah,
just making
just having a
sure.
nice conversation.
Okay.
They're having a just chatting stream
So
together.
I will just let everybody know that you do all see this happen. Anastasia, you and the direwolf rolled the exact same initiative, so I'll let you go first.
Oh my god!
You will go first, and they will go right after. But
If
your spell
I-
goes through. I believe it's a concentration spell. Yes.
Yes.
So you are concentrating at the moment. So if you cast another concentration spell, the concentration will break on that spell, and that spell will dissipate. And then anytime you get
Not like
attacked
they
and
even
take
work.
damage, anytime you take damage, you'll have to roll a saving throw equal to some of the damage. Here, let me just. There we go. That looks nicer.
Oh, actually.
So what would you like to do? A direwolf begins attacking you.
It says technically, in addition, you can use a bonus action on each of your turns to beguile one creature.
Beguile?
That's what it says.
Oh, part of the spell. Where does it
Which
say
I'm
that?
still concentrating technically. I haven't said anything
One
yet.
creature. So you can try again on the same creature? Is that?
I'm not
I
quite
understand.
sure. I literally copy pasted this from the source.
It
material.
says, so I'll give you one attempt at this. It says if you or your companions are attacking it, the creature automatically succeeds in the saving throw, so you get one shot at this.
Right, because
Yeah.
no one's attacked it yet.
So I will say
Yeah,
you can use your
so-
bonus action this turn to see if you
One
can try to
chance.
counter this.
That's what
That
I'm
is the
gonna
one
try.
chance that, I will give you. So it is.
Yep.
From like your life.
So they have
depends
to
on
roll
it.
a save, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please, for the love of God, please.
They're gonna roll
It's,
another Christmas saving throw.
Yes,
My,
please. How much charisma can a dog have?
They rolled a 15.
I hate
He's
this.
just getting higher rolls.
The direwolf, so they have a -2 to their charisma. He rolled an 18 and a 17 right after.
High rolls.
He
This is
rolled really good.
ridiculous.
I'm sorry. What do you want me to do?
Good thing that was a bonus action because now you can use the
Just
regular
want
action.
to be friends. Okay.
Sexy ass direwolf.
Is it?
I mean,
So,
that much.
tech-
Oh, it only
okay.
works with attack
Charisma.
rolls.
It has a -2 to its charisma. What do you mean?
If I cast
Lucky ass
light
direwolf.
on my loot, will it like flashbang this thing?
Say that again.
Maybe blind it? So if I
Here, let me
use
just-
light, which is, actually, let me. It's touch and it's cantrip. So if I just touch the thing I'm playing, and it's like right at me, like it is up in my business. So if that just all of a sudden turns into a big bright light,
It does
with
not
that-
work as a flashbang.
ha! Damn it!
I know. If you want to
Not bright
flashbang it, blindness deafness does the same thing. But I don't even know if that's a bard spell, honestly.
Solar flare.
Then
Bang attack.
any chance I can just back the hell up, or is that going to be an attack of opportunity?
That would be an attack of opportunity, yes.
I'm fucked.
Final
I can literally do
You
nothing.
can take an action if you want. You can take an action to disengage, so it doesn't do that.
That means you.
That
you
is my
book it out
only
the
goal.
cave.
Yes.
Okay, so you take your action, so it doesn't attack you this turn. As you back up. Well, not
Yes.
this
You
turn.
can
You know
take
what I
a-
mean.
You can take a full move
Yep.
with that
30 feet.
disengage.
Which is like what here?
That's 10 feet.
But it moves.
I'm not using the rulers. I don't know.
You can get to.
That'll
you
work.
can
I'm right
squeeze
there.
up against the wall. Yeah.
Which is exactly what I'm gonna do.
I have my meat fucking ready to throw still. I don't know about you guys.
Time to throw hands.
Nah, throw meat. Aim this
What?
bitch. Get another pet.
Oh, meat.
All right, it is now the direwolf's turn.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
As it's going to maneuver its way through the hallway.
Are you holding the meat in your hand right now?
Yeah.
My hands are in my bag right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Holy
don't
heck.
think Fwa has pulled it out yet. So it is not
I don't-
Fwa's
I
turn.
haven't
So
pulled it
Fwa, as
out.
you begin looking
I
through
mean,
all
he
of
was
your
counting.
equipment.
He was counting how much he had when we were talking earlier.
Yep.
No, wait, didn't Floss said like specifically that they're like ready the meat and stuff, like they're holding
Before
it.
I'm ready to throw the meat.
Yeah, before the
Okay, so
initiative.
you're holding
Hands
the
are
meat
in the-
then.
Yeah. My hands are inside of the bag holding on to this meat ready to throw.
How about how much meat is it? Do you remember?
Yeah, 2 halves of a steak-sized human-like meat.
Ah.
Big steak.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's do
I
this.
remember my
I
meat.
will say you can use your
Uh-oh.
reaction to
Yeah.
throw the meat
Okay.
if you
I'm
want
gonna
to.
do that.
Okay. So, as you see, let's rewind a bit. So as you see the direwolf begin to turn the corner, you immediately take the meat that you had, you just chuck it like 10 feet in front of you, like
Right here.
around here, yeah.
That's 15.
And the direwolf, you know what I mean? It's fine. So the direwolf looks over and sees the large slab of meat on the ground, and looks up at all of you.
Hey, we just want to pass through. I brought you a little snack. You
I don't
have
think
to
the dog
fight me,
speaks
guy.
common.
It leans down towards the meat and begins sniffing it.
Don't worry, it's freshly cooked. I made sure of it.
don't think they're
Slowly
cooked
opens
freshly
its
cooked,
large
right, okay.
jowls and just grabs the whole piece
Okay.
and begins heading back in.
Boy,
You wouldn't
And
happen
You
to
know-
have any more of
you
that on
can't
you, would
see
you?
him, but he does disappear from sight.
You
Well,
wouldn't happen to have more of that.
how
would you?
many did I throw, actually, is my question.
Actually, no, but you
Oh.
probably would see him. Yeah, he goes like right here.
Wait, you said he grabbed how many, Laco?
He grabbed all of it.
Oh, shit, he grabbed the 2 pieces, so I have none until
All
we
the
find
meat you
another
threw is
human-like
gone.
creature.
He just took it all in one bite. And he is now currently
Alright,
chewing
so
on
2
it.
halves of steak are now gone, and that's
Okay,
all human meat.
When my turn comes around, I will use my rushed incantation to cast Speak with Animals as a bonus action.
This is perfect. Sounds perfect with me. He's gonna be
Yes.
chewing.
Alright.
And since he's
Yep.
eating, since we have given him food, I think he'll be a little more willing to talk to us now. Hopefully.
Yeah, so initiative is
Tell him I just
basically
wanted to play a nice song.
so initiative is basically over again. So you have quelled the beast in a sense.
Yes.
Okay, nobody has damaged it either, so.
Mhm.
Yeah. All
Okay,
I did was play
so-
pretty music.
And ran
Rush
away.
incantation.
Well, we
Speak
can
with
forget about that
animals.
part.
All right,
Yeah.
you can now speak with animals.
He's gonna be eating that bitch for a while too. I like my steaks chewy.
Hey, so we don't want any trouble with you. That's why we offered you some food. Would you mind answering a question before we leave?
Go away.
We will leave. I just want to ask one question, if that's okay.
What do you want?
Have you seen how many humans was it we were looking for?
It was 4.
Fishermen? Have you seen 4 humans pass through this area? They would look like me.
No.
Okay.
A week
Thank you,
back,
guys.
maybe, but not up here.
Week back.
Yes. Went down the river cave. Did not come out. Now leave.
Thank you.
I hunger.
Yeah, if only we had more goats. We could feed it more.
If we had more humans with us.
Hey, can we have a custom-made magic item called Bag of Goating that just holds?
Yeah,
we just
Compresses goats.
splitter goats.
I
Wait,
should do
it's
that
close
as like, I
generation.
should do that as like subscriber goals or something like that, or like we hit X amount of subscribers, I will homebrew certain
Right.
items.
That'd
I'll
be
need to
pretty
write
fun.
that down.
So, Alton,
Go
what
back,
did it
go
say?
back.
It said the humans came through the South Passage about a week ago and haven't come out.
So we might have to take that waterfall you were talking about then.
Yep. All right. Well,
Oh, all right. See you, Mr. Wolfie.
he doesn't want to be bothered. Let's try not to bug him.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's gonna last for 10 minutes. So if you run any other animals within that 10 minutes, I'll be able to talk to them.
Sounds good. I'll set the rope back up and fly Anna back down as fast as I can.
Hell yeah.
I did not mean to roll that with advantage. I
Eh,
was
it's fine.
just,
You don't need to roll. You're all good.
Anyway, Plum or Foie from the top.
So,
Undo the rope so we can have it again and hold it. Use the
I
hammer.
said we
to
never
pull
technically
the-
put the rope down. That's right.
No, don't cut it. Don't cut it.
No. I meant get it down. You know, like take it down.
My wording is shit. I'll just go grab the rope.
Just pull up the nail I gave you.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna get the rope and should I keep it or oh wait, 10-foot waterfall. We might actually need it. That's right.
Yes.
Okay, to the waterfall.
All right.
Da-da-da-da-da.
So
There wasn't
I will
anything
say you
dangerous over
guys
here.
begin going down the waterfall area. And as you approach the waterfall, I would say this is a good time to go ahead and take a break. If everybody's cool with that, we'll take like a
Cool, I'm gonna go make a
5-minute
hot dog.
5-minute bathroom break.
Woo!
Oh,
I'm so enthusiastic about human meat because I kept it in my bag. Everyone was disturbed about it, but I just saved us from an encounter, bitch. That's why. Woo!
Also, it isn't Plum being so enthusiastic. It's Flaw. They're 2 different people. Totally.
Well, same mindset, technically.
I just
All
wanted
of
Then
them
my
eat human
canonically.
flesh.
Alright, real quick, so before we go and take break, some things to say. First off, Amber Galaxy 08 and Natterjack VT, both of y'all, thank you for the raids. If y'all are still here, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Clubstep 2000K, thank you for the follow. Alright. Yeah, we will be back momentarily. We'll still be like in the call and shit. But we're gonna go ahead and take a small little break, a little bathroom break and stuff like that. We'll be right back. So yeah, I'm gonna go like stand up and stuff.
Get the blood running.
So,
I'll go to for a sec.
I'm pretty sure Anna owes me one for saving her from that spiral.
Technically, I saved myself. I ran away in time.
I thought we were forgetting that part.
So Anna,
I guess.
about that
Old.
spell back there.
Oh, what's that, old man? I'm having a hard time hearing you. Maybe you should
I
just
think
speak up.
I think you need to work on your performance a little bit there. I don't think the wolf was very impressed.
And you need to work on your insult delivery because I'm not very impressed either.
I didn't even have to start this one. I didn't even have to start this one. I'm enjoying this.
How about we just call it even and stop insulting each other?
Let's have the fun. But fine. It helps take my mind off the fact that we're always in immediate mortal danger.
You guys both suck.
I don't want to hear that from you,
You.
one horn.
Does a backflip.
Dude, fucking.
Wait, hold on. Do the acrobatics for that. I want to see what you get.
Alright, sure.
Just remember, you. Oh wait, do it with disadvantage.
Please be in that one. I want you to land in the ice with your horn going through it and getting your head
Wait.
stuck.
Disadvantage because you have somebody on your back.
Ah, man. Okay. Oh, yeah, that would be disadvantage with him on the back. Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Well, no, not necessarily.
As a fellow DM, I will take, since Laco's not here for this part, I will say, yeah, that's with disadvantage.
I'll second that.
It's not fair.
Fair, but it sucks to suck.
Look, fun. I'm all the way back here anyway.
Okay, fine. Then we're on ice. Roll with disadvantage because of harsh terrain.
Suck my dick. Suck my dick. My dick is
Yeah.
huge. Suck it.
All right,
Damn.
I just got a deep throat. Yeah, come here.
I do the backflip. Let's go.
Scully, roll a d10 for dick size.
Love it.
I'm not doing that.
Roll a d10 or I'll roll it for you.
Oh, coward. Oh,
Fuck!
not mine, bitch.
Wow, it's huge. What the fuck?
Well, my dick size, bitches. Look who we
Small
have.
size
I
creature,
don't want to
big
use
size
lucky 3
personality.
times in a row for this, okay?
You're not wrong.
Don't get
Just
to
'cause
you.
I-
You roll it once. Lucky's for
Well-
d20 rolls.
Oh no, then I'm definitely not rolling this.
Do it or I'll
Wait,
roll
no,
it for you.
canonically, someone has already drawn fan art of Vidar's dick, so it's huge. Yeah,
Well,
it's
let's see
huge.
if it was accurate or not. Okay, well, since you didn't roll it.
Delilah?
Anaconda.
Ah, okay, not that bad, I guess.
Is that it? Is that fucking Delilah talking about an anaconda? What do I hear from someone's back? I heard a woman talk about an anaconda from someone's back.
What the fuck?
I did. Was that Delilah, Scully?
Oh, just don't try. Or play your chance.
Now, see, the next human we kill, though, I'm chopping up again in case this shit happens.
At this point, I can't even argue with you.
See,
Yeah, that was too useful.
There are way too many times we've run into hungry animals to say it's not useful.
like I said, a real hunt, it's for survival, motherfuckers. That's what I said in town. I'll say it now. If you want to survive, you gotta bring meat.
Yeah, but do you have to parade the skins of your kills around like trophies?
Okay, that's just for my own ego. That's just for my own ego. Also, would you fuck with somebody who has different skins on his bow?
No, and that's the problem.
Exactly.
No one wants to fuck with you. No one wants to be around you because you're scared that you're going to skin and eat them.
Better chance for me to survive. Can't get betrayed if you don't have anyone to trust you.
Historically, survival odds are increased in packs.
Uh-huh.
True. But...
Why did you plus 10 to that?
yeah! Insecure motherfucker, you rolled an 8!
Yeah, wait, why did you plus 10 to that? You
Stop
plus
it.
10 to your roll. Why did you do that? Yes, you did.
Yeah, he did! 1d10 plus 10!
I mean, you rolled in like 18, so you rolled an 8.
I got a bigger dick than him by an inch. Let's go, big dick club.
Yeah,
Fine, roll for dick size.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
No,
Sorry, I'm not gonna make him do it.
manners. It's not for cats. Get.
As a kobold, he is a D4, so no, I'm kidding.
I hope you know
Wow.
that because of my respect for you, I'm not gonna force you to do it. Because I know you don't like that shit.
No, don't worry. I have
Okay.
other reasons.
Because you rolled it in your boyfriend's DMs.
What
Damn.
the fuck?
Totally.
I still can't believe that that was your boyfriend.
Was? I'm sorry to hear that, Aatrox. Damn.
I'm back.
No, I worded that so poorly. Hold on. I just couldn't believe it because, like, you guys, he never talked about him dating you. So I was like, oh, it's just a random shithead. What up, dude?
What's happening?
Shit.
No, nothing.
Talking about when I first interacted with Ari's boyfriend.
Oh, hell yeah. I have food.
Oh,
That's why I was gone for
This
longer than I...
dude has food.
him.
My parents be fucking hot dogs.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
Dog.
I just made some hot dogs
hot
too.
dog, hot
Let's
diggity
go.
dog, hot dog.
I had pizza.
See, I'm gonna be eating and stuff while we play.
You want to know what I'm concerned about?
What?
I feel like some of the fucked up shit I do is gonna lead to some good, useful outcomes, and the party's not only gonna get used to it, but they might encourage it once, just unconsciously encourage it once, and that's when it's gonna start being a problem.
Maybe.
Never.
We
That
just
was
gotta
rough,
keep
man.
you in check.
Not true.
Like
I'll
the
keep
family
myself-
dog when it gets rabies.
Hey!
You're right. Let me go get the shotgun.
And you
real
got
quick.
up there. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, old yeller.
Who's gonna save Delilah down the well?
It would be me.
That would be
It would be
Lassie,
me.
not old yeller.
It would be. Wait, what?
That's Lassie, not old yeller.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, I got it mixed up my whole life then. Shit.
And they're completely different dog breeds, too.
Yeah.
Okay, well that one I don't really care about. But I can't believe if I got those wrong.
The other's a fucking golden retriever.
They both go woof woof.
No, wait. Old yeller was a yellow lab. Never mind.
Yeah.
Not a golden retriever.
Hey,
Alright.
Laco, don't mind the 1d10s.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. It's too late. It's
Nah,
happened.
it's for players only, dude. Don't worry about it. You'd have to be a player to understand.
Yeah.
I see.
You're rolling not safe for work sizes.
Yep.
Oh. I can't wait to
And
go
for
look
some
back at the
reason-
VOD and listen to that. As I do for
Wait,
every
you
one of
hear
our
us?
sessions. Huh?
They can hear us during the. Be right back.
Yes?
Fuck! No!
I do.
Oh no!
You can easily
Oh,
just go
that's-
check.
Oh, that's gonna
That's boring. Why
hilarious.
would I mute
can't
you
wait.
guys? We always
I
would complain
can't
when
wait to see
other
those
people would do
messages.
it.
I can't wait to see those messages.
Ask Aatrox. Aatrox, how many times have you complained about Seb muting us every time he had to go BRB?
A lot.
Yeah, see? Why would I do that? Impossible. Anyways,
Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait to see Laco's message in the fucking D&D group chat when he listens to
it's
it.
probably gonna be while I'm at work or something. That's my guess. Because that's typically what I do. I'll go to work and I'll listen to the VOD back while I'm working.
You have headphones, right?
I had them off at the time. I was getting food,
Oh,
so
no.
I needed to take my
When you
headset off
listen-
to listen to
No,
what
in-
my
Oh no,
parents
he
were
means
saying.
when you're working.
Yeah, when you're working, you have the
Oh
headset,
no,
right?
I have an earbud in. I only have the one
Okay,
in, so
thank
yeah.
God.
No, I don't play that shit audible. Are you kidding? Like people are just
I know people
listening to
do.
the sound of my own voice. Like,
Fair.
I would look like such an egomaniac in front of my people. They're just like, "Are you listening to yourself right now?" And I'm just like, "Damn right, I'm fucking funny."
I'm pretty sure you did. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
you
you did.
listen to this shit. This is a fucking banger right there.
Dude, I'm listening to the sexy beast. You unplug your earbuds and it's just
I
you
did so
yelling.
listen to that. I did so good in this clip. Listen to this.
I'm pretty sure coworkers would believe that it's a skit you're doing.
Listen,
and not an
hey
actual
man,
thing.
payday tomorrow. You gotta give subs. You gotta spread. You let me know. Okay. All right, let's get back into the game. So,
All right.
you guys approach this 10-foot tall waterfall.
No.
All right, the game's over.
Mm.
Oh shit.
Can I search what's behind the frozen waterfall? Can you see anything?
Not really. I mean, it's.
I'm going to throw Fawn up into the air, even though Fawn or Flaw can fly.
You do notice that you can't really see through it, because it was running water at one point, so it's a little hazy. But you do notice that the ice is rather thin, like only a couple inches thick. So might want to watch your step.
Alright, I'm gonna fly up there and get this rope set up. You guys wait here, okay?
See you soon.
Alright.
Okay. So, Fwa, you fly up top, and you kind of notice the same thing, that the ice is really thin up at the top. I will say, just for like insight purposes, what is your passive insight? What is your insight score?
Hold on. Insight. That's on skills, right?
Uh-huh.
2.
Okay.
Dose.
I picked a bad time to take a bite. So, you kind of get the same feeling, if I was having, like, the ice looks really thin here, and you have an idea that if you put, like, a spike down, you could crack it and cause a flood.
Okay, guys, slight issue. I don't think I can put the rope up, but I think Vidar can throw us up. Because this ice looks a little too thin to be putting something in.
Flash.
How about this instead? Vidar, I crouch in front of the waterfall and put my hands together, like I'm gonna help you jump. Return the favor from earlier. You can hold the rope from up there and let us get it.
Well, I guess
I'm giving you the help action to give you hopefully advantage on athletics.
Okay, yeah.
Athletics?
Yeah, either both of you roll athletics or one of you rolled advantage.
I'm just gonna give them the advantage.
Yeah, you're
let's
good.
go.
You just hop on up and you land at the top. No problem.
Hi.
Aye.
All right, next.
Alright, I'll go grab Anna.
Come here. Yoink.
God, I love being small enough to be lifted.
You can move yourself up there.
Load.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
reach
eating
down,
pizza.
or
Here.
like I'll hold the rope down.
I'll pick up. Well, I could just hand you Fawn. I'll pick up Fawn and lift him up to you.
Is the rope really just for Alton?
I'll allow it. That's funny.
Hold fun, gentle like hamburger.
Yes.
I mean, I'm like
I would,
I'm almost 6 feet tall. I could probably reach up and hand him.
darling, I would kill if you would draw that meme. Hold gentle like hamburger, but it's fun.
That would be so funny.
That'd be cute.
You would
Yeah.
be.
Okay, I pass Fawn up to you, so he can be up there now.
I like pick him up and just like with one hand, I pick him up by the head, like I'm holding onto his skull, and then I just like set him down right next to me.
Jesus.
Maybe you don't stand so close to each other if the ice is that thin. By the way.
Okay. I'm gonna hand Vidar the rope then, since he can probably pull Alton up with the rope, and I'll stand back a little bit.
I don't think we need the rope. I could just probably reach my hand up and you can grab me.
Oh, probably, yeah.
I'm
Fair.
like
Yeah, Alton,
almost 6 feet.
roll.
You can probably reach down.
Yeah, if you're doing that, just roll an athletics check for me.
With advantage from the help that he's giving me, or
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay,
go!
So everybody scales up the waterfall just fine.
See, our 1d10s gave us better luck.
Yeah,
Can we
it
have
gave
better
you-
vision?
Yeah, so now that you
We're up
guys
here.
are at the top here, I can show off a little bit more of this section.
My dog is outside eating grass.
Mm.
Your
Delicious.
stomach is upset.
I wish that was me.
Well, she does it every single time she's out there.
Jesus.
I think she's just bored.
Yeah.
All right. So what do we see, Lako?
It's in a
But she's
quiet
also
taste.
spitting it out.
You see a lot of that. So
A lot of
that.
eyes.
Well,
you notice
snowy
here.
path.
Real quickly, I'm just gonna poke my head around this corner here to see if I can't see anything.
Yeah, so there's
down
two
this
paths you can go. Up to the north, you got more of the river that keeps going down. Down the hall there. Shall do a little more for you. There you go. And then off to the east, you notice another cave entrance that goes off and heads upward. Looks like.
I don't want to see what's down here, if I'm honest.
I really, really dislike not being on
Wait.
solid ground.
Wait.
Snowshoes. I don't think.
Don't go
Close.
ahead. Don't.
Stay
Nobody go ahead.
close. Stay close to the wall. Nope. Fawn. Fawn.
Come here, little guy.
Fawn, here.
Yeah, I
Go
see.
close to the
Honestly,
fucking.
honestly, Fawn's light enough that he'd probably be fine.
Go close to the fucking.
Probably, but it depends on how he distributes his weight. Anyway, let me go do my thing here. I'll go scout it out in stealth and then come back. .22 stealth. I'm gonna
Okay.
come up to this corner here, Lako, and peek around the corner.
I got you. Let me reveal this section here as well. Bam.
If only Yogi could have come across.
If only
Yeah.
I was strong enough to carry a
Are
fucking bear.
Those stairs?
Yes.
stairs?
So
Are they?
You
do they look like
notice-
they're carved?
yeah, so you notice in the ground of this cave here, little carved instances that kind of look like little etched out bits of stair that kind of go up a little bit. It's sort of like it's less of like an actual staircase and more of just like divots in the floor to kind of like prevent erosion
okay.
and things like that. So, but they definitely look like they've been carved by some sort of creature. And it's about like 1 to 2 flights of these crudely carved stairs that go upward into like an opening.
Laka, I wrote you something.
Slowly move up this
Oh,
way.
yep,
And
let me check
peek around
that.
this corner.
Do not read it out loud. This is very important.
I swear, if his DMs just say
Ah.
pee pee poo poo, I'm gonna scream.
Interesting.
Is that interesting?
I'm not.
Is
Listen,
it?
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Okay.
It's very So opening this area
Concerning.
here. Nah, it's not. You're fine. Let me reveal a little more. Bam. I wish I could
But you
just
see so far,
draw a
Lieutenant, you're a
circle.
little far away.
Okay,
You're not even. Goes up with I.
Hold on 1 second.
We don't exactly have radios.
Well, I know, but like, you're going up so fucking far without us. You get jumped, you're a little SOL.
Yeah, I'm hiding behind a wall right now. Not that you can see that.
Tiefling.
What's up? What do you need,
Well-
little one?
Wolf said that the fishermen came here. Why would the fishermen come here?
Maybe they were trying to get away from something, or they were captured by monsters.
But we didn't see any monster tracks or tracks that looked like they were in a rush.
Well, who's to say the monsters had to be walking? We encountered some harpies earlier.
But then
Stands to
wouldn't
reason
the,
that we might have to fight some more.
wouldn't the tracks be a little more scattered if they were running for their lives?
Okay.
Hmm.
I posted that since they were. having this
Alson,
conversation.
so you walk
I'm not
into
too
this
sure.
room And the first thing that catches your sight is the floor here of this opening is coated in a fresh, looking to be fresh, coat of blood scattered all over the floor. As well as a bunch of bones of various creatures, knucklehead trout spines, humanoid skeleton pieces, bones of small animals and birds. They're kind of just scattered about across this room without rhyme or reason, as well as a couple scraps of clothing here. And over to the...
Is the blood still wet, or is it...
It's fresh.
over?
Like, it
Is
is...
it warm to the touch if I reach down and touch it?
No, it is not warm.
But
In
still
fact,
wet?
it's kind of frozen over a little bit, but it is.
Looks
It
like,
looks like it's hasn't been here long. On top of that, you also see in the middle of the cave, sort of resting against this northern wall, an inanimate skeleton of a frost giant, just slumped over.
Inanimate?
Slumped over, partially encased in ice.
Okay, so yeah, inanimate. I thought you said animated. And I was like, what?
No, inanimate,
Oh, shit.
as in not moving. It's
Okay.
currently frozen and some chunks of ice, and it's just slumped over.
Hold on, my dog wants back in. I'm gonna open the door real quick.
Okay. Man, this hot dog's really good.
So, tiefling.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about the fishermen?
Can't say. They've been gone for almost a week. I would be surprised if we even found them alive at this point.
Okay. Also,
Unfortunate to say.
I didn't spot any sign of like traps being set in here or anything, did I?
Nope.
Okay. So the skeleton's like right here, where the
Yes.
giant skeleton is.
Mm-hmm. What was your stealth check again, by the way? Is it 22?
It was a 22, yeah.
Alright, good to know.
Press myself up against this wall here, then come to the corner and just peek my head around. After this, I'm gonna head back to my party.
Alright, you see... One moment. You see the cave kind of split off. One section that goes off to the north, and you see more ice. The one that goes
Yeah, that's
off
the
into
range
the
of my dark
east,
vision right there.
where there's more carved stone that goes
I
downward.
won't have any kind of vision over there. I'm gonna push it just a little further. I don't see any like creatures over this way, right?
No. No, you do not.
Go over here and peek my head around, and then I'll head back over after I see what's over this way. Ah, shit! Of course.
See another curve.
All right. Well, I said I was gonna head back, so I'll head back now.
Alright, so you begin to head back. There's one thing though.
Oh, did I notice anything before I left?
Yeah, one thing that you
Like
do
sight
notice
or
before you head
hearing?
back.
Is it visual or
One second.
auditory? Or did I smell something?
You smell something.
Oh shit! That doesn't mean
You smell something cooking.
Oh fuck! Does it
From
smell
this
anything
way.
like what Foie cooked before?
Can't tell. That's all you get as soon as you start
Right,
walking
okay.
back. It's just like a faint smell of like. That smells like a fire lit, or something.
Okay, I come back over here, and then I take my hood off as I show up. So I just kind of phase into existence next to you guys. There's a few
I was-
different.
I was just putting my wings the whole time you were
I
gone.
saw a few. Okay. So
Anna
there
just
are-
doubles over because she did not expect you to fucking phase in out of nowhere.
So there's a few things that I saw in there. For one, first thing, there are steps carved into the ground. Another thing, there's a frozen skeleton of a frost giant. Looks like it's been dead for a while. Third thing, there's fresh blood on the ground in that first chamber. It's frozen over, but it looks like it hasn't been frozen for long. Second, there's two paths at the end of that chamber. One to the north that ends in another drop-off, and one that goes to the east that has more carved steps. Another thing, I didn't look into wherever that leads because I could smell something cooking.
So something's around.
If my suspicion is
Something
correct,
that can cook.
whatever that blood belongs to might be what's cooking. So I
Okay.
don't know what's on the menu, but
Uh,
hopefully it's not the people we're looking for.
Hopefully it's not fishermen.
Let's hope it's not.
Can
Let's hope the
the
ones doing the
wrecking
cooking are.
can the wrecking crew go investigate now?
That's why I came back to get you guys. Because if I get spotted while I'm in there, I'm not going to be very good on my own.
Well, let's do it then.
Yeah, I'll be right behind you.
I'll lead the way.
Yep. I'm trying not to get ahead of your coin.
Vidar. Whoa.
Pew!
Fucking gnome Enderman looking head ass over there.
I'll put
God
my
damn.
hand up as we get over here, and I'll take a peek around the corner. I'll do another stealth as well by putting my hood up. But I have my hand out of my stuff behind me, so they can at least see my hand still. If they, I'm standing right in front of them. They should be able to see me. Oh wait, I put it back to normal. Oops. Oh, whatever. It's a 22. Keep my head around the corner, see if there's anybody like or anything doing like a patrol, just in case something's walking around.
Sorry,
I
say
don't
that again.
realize- I'm peeking my head around the corner to make sure there's not any kind of like creatures or people like patrolling the area in case we run into them.
Like in that section there, or
yeah,
just like
I'm
in general?
being cautious.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah, no,
being
there's no one.
cautious.
Yeah, no one there. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go over this way and put my fingers like follow me.
Real quickly, can I see if there's any tracks leading that way?
This is,
Sure. Roll that. Roll a survival. Also, if you're all being stealthy, I need a stealth check from everybody.
Damn.
Hmm.
Oh, well, that's where all my fucking luck's going. I'm about to roll an out
Maybe.
one.
So the only
I'm gonna
set
tell them to.
with
I'm
the
gonna tell them to
22.
wait here as well.
Okay, so with the
Okay.
22, the only tracks
Yeah.
that you see are the ones that Alton left through the Trail of Blood.
Well, damn.
I would have tried to avoid stepping. on
It's
the trail
all over the
before
floor.
like that.
Literally not even possible unless you
Damn,
can
okay,
float.
never mind then.
Damn.
We all float down here. What do you mean?
Well,
I'm not gonna roll good on the next fucking fight. This is scaring me.
okay, so
Do I see anything around this corner?
yes, you do. Let me spot that out for you.
There we go. I didn't want to be outside of the fucking corner.
So there's a couple things that you see in this room.
Oh god, it's
Really
a
good.
cauldron.
That looks like really good soup.
I bet there's people in it.
Looks like a
That makes it
it's
even
fish.
better. Are you
I hope
kidding me?
it's
That just makes it chicken soup.
I'm gonna get the jitters if I eat that.
You're gonna get a warm ass tummy too. I tell you what.
Oh, let me tell you what.
So if people engage in cannibalism, they typically have like they get sick afterward.
Eh. Cannibals tend to like
whether they know it or
kill
not.
faster and then chop it up while the meat's juicy though. So if this blood's already here, I don't think they're really looking to eat the injured right away.
I'm
I'm
just
just-
gonna pretend I don't hear anything.
I'm just saying. I'm not actually a cannibal, but
Mm-hmm.
I
But
promise.
okay, yeah.
I promise.
Let's
Mhm.
just remember not to invite Plum to any of the Foxy's family meetups.
What the fuck?
Just in
Or
case.
to any cooking competitions of any
Or
kind.
any cooking competitions, correct. Yeah.
Listen, if there's any regulation about against human meat, I won't use human meat. Okay, it's not the
But
only
See,
thing.
most of the time people don't explicitly say that because it's kind of like an implied
What?
thing.
It is a
So normally
societal
there's no
standard.
regulations against it.
What? Like, if you think about it. would you
Actually,
rather-
somebody did recently get arrested for putting, what was it? Human testicles into a spaghetti cooking competition.
Oh,
That's
That's an
pretty
actual
weird.
thing that happened recently. They got arrested for that.
I believe it.
By the way, she worked for a city morgue.
Oh, that's extra
That
fucked
explains
up.
it.
Yeah.
No, like, think about it. Would you
At
rather
least she
have your
didn't
steak?
kill anybody for it. She's just like, guys, listen, it's just sitting here. What am I gonna do? Not use it?
No, like, think about
That's
it.
what
Would
makes
you-
it worse. Some poor fucker's corpse just got desecrated
I
for
can totally
spaghetti.
imagine her in handcuffs being dragged away. Like, what? She was an organ donor. It's fine.
Terrible.
All right.
If you
Anyways,
think about it,
so
though, would you want the cow to be like dried up and your steak to be without any juice, or would you want it with juice and healthy, nice and chunky?
Okay. Can we stop talking about the things, please?
Okay,
Thank you.
okay.
Please,
Thank
please.
all right.
We're-
So you stumble into this room, and you
Some
see.
ball eater.
So you
I'm sorry.
see, the first thing you see is in the middle of this room, this very darkly lit cave here. You see a large metal cauldron with some sort of stew brewing in it. In the middle, steam rising from it, a savory, salty smell filling the air as you wander in. And behind it, you see an old woman, long,
God.
sort of stringy looking black hair, wrinkled face, and she is currently has like a large
Awesome.
wooden stick, sort of mixing the stew, and she glances up. Is anyone there?
Do you read my character's backstory about how he hunted down a hag with a group of villagers, right?
Mhm.
With pitchforks and shit. Is this a hag? Would I recognize it?
Roll a history check for me.
Oh, no.
Okay. And the advantage applies to identifying creatures as well.
Okay.
Click the advantage button. Yeah.
20.
20.
Okay. So, by appearances alone, this looks to just be an old woman. Hags are sort of like... The difference between just like old women and hags is that hags, like, their features are a lot more accentuated, you know, longer, like, long, almost dangly looking limbs, like accentuated features, like almost...
They can also hide that appearance. correct?
That they can. This person does not look like... If you kind of have a feeling that they definitely give a weird vibe off at the moment. It's very hard to tell. This could just be an old woman who's is making a stew. It could be a hag in disguise. There's not really a good way of telling just from appearance alone. That's what makes dealing with hags very dangerous, and you know this.
Yeah, and if she is a hag, she might
And with a 20, I
Well-
would say even if you're not sure, you would be specific on keeping your guard up just in case.
Okay.
And currently
the
you
people
are
behind me. You guys would see my hand up behind me, like, do not move.
And 1 second.
When you say signal, don't move, I'll just crouch down on one knee, kind of like either I'm running away or I'm running towards you, kind of kneel down. Just relaxing on one knee.
One moment. Okay, yeah, so she's just kind of looking out towards where you're sort of sticking your head out. Anyone there? Huh. Must be the wind.
Skyrim!
And she continues, like, sort of mixing her pot.
What to do here?
Anna's starting to get
Are
impatient.
there any, like, icicles above her, like, in the game? Pointing down?
There are stalactites all over the top of this ceiling of like icicles sort of dripping down. There might be 1 or 2 above her. Let me check here.
He turns on a layer of the map to show where the icicles are.
No, if anything, it would describe it in the layer. Or not the layer, the dungeon.
Yeah, but that would be funny, just to see like sky blue dots on the map. Just suddenly
Yeah,
appear.
there are stalactites on the ceiling that are kind of scattered about. So theoretically, if you wanted to use one in some case, you could.
Okay. Another thing, though, the reason my eyes are like this is because of whatever that hag from before did to me. So at the same time, while I want to take some action against this thing, I'm also hopeful maybe it knows something about what happened to me. I don't know. It's like an internal struggle. Kill a monster or talk with the monster.
You could technically do both. Talk, then
Fun.
kill.
Fun
What's
is
up, Art?
getting into you. I'm becoming a pacifist.
Finally, maybe Ultimate will just maybe Ultimate will finally not Rambo something.
The problem is, hags can be pretty powerful. I'm going to motion to step back toward that direction.
Okay. What's your plan?
To out to all of you so I can talk to you without her hearing.
Gotcha. Scully?
Scully,
He's
Yeah.
an Enderman. He needs
move
an
your
Enderman
token.
charge.
You gotta move.
I apologize.
It's okay.
I was reading up on what what's it called? On what one of the War Mage did again.
Fair enough.
I can't be certain. I'm speaking. I'm whispering very lowly, so you might want to get within 5 feet of me, Fawn, if you want to hear it.
Here, I'll make it. I'll make it easier on him.
That's on top of me, Vidar.
I'll make it easier on Fawn. There we go.
There
I'll
we
hop
go.
on your shoulders this time.
Oh shit! I just crumbled to the ground.
Dies on the
Fucking
spot.
fine.
Wet tissue
Deceased.
paper.
I have 8 strength,
That's a lot,
Yikes.
actually.
so that's not a lot.
Hey?
No,
I have a -1 penalty to my strength checks.
Oh, wait, am I stronger than you?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh my god.
Ah.
I had to sacrifice something for the sake of my dexterity, and I rolled an 8 for one of my stats. So
It had to go somewhere.
yep. Anyhow, I am not completely certain, but based on my experience with hags, I'm getting some serious hag vibes from this old lady that's back there.
Wait, so it was just a little old lady? That's what
No,
took you so long?
no, you don't understand. They disguise themselves as little old ladies.
Well,
The
did you
thing
see
that did
anything weird?
I mean, if it's
Let me
just a
finish.
little old lady, look at what we're standing in.
Look at where we are.
Any little old lady would be in a place full of harpies and dire wolves with
Clearly,
bones,
y'all haven't met many hillbillies.
bones littered all over the place, including human bones.
Blood on the floor.
There's
We
a
have
town
someone
like
with us who just carried
half an
around
hour
human
away.
meat in their bag.
Shh, don't get too loud.
To be
I
fair,
have had experience with a hag before. I had to team up with an entire village just to take her down, and she killed a few of us. And I woke up the next day in an infirmary with my eyes like this.
So what do you want us to do?
I don't know.
Maybe I could go up and talk to her?
hell no.
I just got yelled at for proposing something
No,
like
no.
that.
I just said don't talk too loud. I don't want her to hear us before we know what we're doing. That's all I was saying.
All I'm
What
saying is, if it's not just a little old lady, talking to it seems dangerous. But if it is just a little old lady, then sure, let's have a chat.
What if we sneak past her?
All of us though?
How?
I don't think we can all sneak past her.
What
She
if
seemed
one
like
of us sneaks past her?
She seemed like she knew that something was there. She did say maybe it was just the wind, so maybe she's not onto us yet.
Can she see? Or is she blind?
I don't know. I haven't asked her.
Hmm.
So,
She
why
was
don't
looking
we
around
just
like she wasn't.
why don't we just use Boxy? We can just walk right through.
But what if she has magic?
Especially magical traps on the floor.
Boxy can block everything.
It can block if we walk over something and it's under us. Inside the box.
It's
I don't
Boxy.
know. Boxy didn't do a very good job of stopping that spear from stabbing Vidar a few times.
No, but it did stop you from throwing yourself into a lake to smooch your harpy girlfriend.
Yes, it did.
That did
I'm
happen.
just saying it doesn't block everything now, does it?
Boxy
Okay.
was holding back. Boxy can block everything.
Okay, well, what I want to know is, do we talk to her, sneak past this thing, or kill it?
Well, for
What do
one,
we wanna
I
do?
want to know. For one, I do want to know what's going on with this. For two, I also don't want to die by risking talking to a hag.
Laka, what'd you real quickly? What'd you say was over here?
From what your angle is, it looks like ice. Like, it looks to be maybe like another section of the river from earlier. I would say you kind of see a little more of it from here.
Now, there were some stalactites, I think you said? Stalactites or stalagmites? Which are the ones that point down?
Heights.
Tights?
Tights,
Stalactites.
yeah, tights are on the ceiling, mites are on the ground.
Okay. There were some stalactites above.
At least I think that's how that is.
So, if things
Tight to the
do
ceiling
go
and
south,
mites are bugs on the ground. That's how I remember.
Yep.
there were some stalactites above her, so I could go in alone. And if I need your help, I'll try to knock one of those down as a signal.
Why don't we just try going the other way?
Because it's a
I
drop
see.
down.
Yeah, because preferably I'd rather. If you say that this thing's as powerful as you think, I think it's a little dumb to just go in there alone.
Can I, out of curiosity, I just want to see what's over here.
Yeah, I also just kind of want to see what's over there.
Just right over there.
As we're
And then
talking.
I'll like, as they're talking, I'm like half listening, and then I'm just like, I start wandering off over here. But I want to do it stealthily.
All right, roll a stealth check.
Yeah. And is it with advantage because of Boots of Elven?
Yeah, for moving silently, yeah, it gives you advantage.
While you do that, I'll go ahead and reveal
Delph.
stuff. Delph.
Oh.
Shit.
Bro.
Where is Tieflin going?
What the fuck?
Hey,
buddy.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, shit.
So
Let's
you
not
stumble
follow.
over into
Giant
this section
graveyard.
here,
Oh,
and you get the idea that this is, as you stumble into this room. Okay, now that you moved over there, I gotta reveal more.
It's a giant graveyard. I think
There we
you
go.
could probably just reveal this box unless there's something in it. Is this just all wall?
You don't know.
I'm just. That's why I
kidding,
asked.
I'm
Is this
kidding.
all
There's
wall? Or
nothing there.
Okay, there's nothing inside of it. Cool.
You don't know.
But now you know this connects. You didn't know that, no.
Oh, I didn't say reveal this stuff. Over
Wait,
here.
it's too
I just-
late.
Yeah. Damn.
Now we know.
It's too late, you fool.
He's not-
Anyways, but
What a bug!
so, you see in this section, it looks like this area seems to be sort of the start of this river. You see like another waterfall up at the north that looks like it would feed down here. You see an opening in the ceiling, revealing a large portion of moonlight into this chamber, and sort of illuminates the pool here. And you look down and you see the minerals in the ice have sort of made this section of the ice a cloudy, bright blue. And entombed in the ice are the remains of 4 frost giants. The faint outlines of their forms still barely visible, as you can see.
I wait to have them explain that to us.
are these fishermen?
I do not think these are the fishermen we're looking for. No. But I want to head back and explain what I see.
Oh, okay. Fun will stay here.
So it looks like if we go up north, there's a passageway. It seems like we can completely ignore the hag down there. And it looks like there's a few more entrances that we can try to go into.
What did
Oh,
I tell
no.
ya? We just go a different way.
Well,
You
I
like
know that I do know that hags can also engage in cannibalism, so I hope the fishermen aren't in that plot.
Well, do you hear that?
If they
Is this-
were alive, they would not be in the pot.
And if they're dead, we can come back later, tell them we're dead, because they ain't going anywhere.
They asked us for some confirmation, at least.
I mean,
And if they're
at the
dead,
very least, we do know that the fishermen were here in this cave system. That's what the direwolf told you, right?
Maybe they left their stuff somewhere, or maybe she has it somewhere.
Either way, we can continue exploring, and if it really comes down to it, we can question the old lady.
yeah, I kind of want that to be last, if it's as strong as you say.
That over there is a drop, so someone's going to need to go test the strength of the ice before we go down there.
Oh, I can fly down there to test it out. I can fly down and
Hey?
land on it.
Wings!
Go do it.
All right, bet.
Wait, Lago,
Yeah.
can I roll to draw the icy river with the skeletons?
Yeah.
Damn.
When I see Fawn drawing, I'll just
Damn,
wait. I'll just
that's
wait behind him.
That's a good drawing. What are you doing?
See,
I'm waiting.
look,
I know. I'm noticing your drawing, so I'm just like looking around at the ice as you draw, and I'm waiting until you're done. I don't want to ruin your artwork.
you're not
You
just
do
gonna come up
a
and Sparta
very
kick him from
nice-
behind.
Fuck no!
You draw a very
You can
nice
do that.
image of the river and the
I'm not
giants.
evil.
Yeah, neither am I, shitlord.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Sure.
I'm gonna fly down here. I'm gonna fly to, I want to say right about here, and try to land as gently as I can on the ice to see if it's like stable. You know, kind of like stomping a little bit too,
Yeah, it's
to
stable.
make sure I can hold my weight.
I should also mention, so I forgot about this bit. Where is it? Yeah. This section here is like a 15-foot drop. Just a heads up.
Jeez, how long's the rope?
It's 50 feet.
It's like, yeah, you got plenty of room.
Okay, we're fine then.
Just to let you
Yeah.
know.
Honestly, we could probably just make the jump if we really had to. Just tuck and roll, you know.
The impact, if the ice is too thin, could break the ice and it'd be inside of freezing cold water.
That's why I'm trying to like stomp in a little bit. You know, like you lift your foot up. I want to say halfway up a pinky finger length, and then stomping on it a little bit so that I don't make too much noise.
Well,
Seeing if it.
if I take my pit, I think it's called a pitten. If I take my pitten and hammer it in, that quote unquote hag might hear it. So
Yeah.
it's a situation that we're a little.
Actually, I could fly Vidar down if he holds the rope and lets all of you slide down the
Do
rope.
you think you're strong enough for Vidar?
I got +2 in
He's
strength.
pretty big.
I got
Well,
enough strength.
here's what we can do. I can hold on to the rope
Hmm.
up here, and then when everyone's down there, you can hold on to me, and it's not that far of a drop, so just, you know, flap as hard as you can for maybe a minute or so, or not even that, like maybe 10 seconds, and
Better
just
idea.
break my fall.
Yo, better idea. Better idea.
You don't have to
Flacco,
fly me.
Flacco, how smooth is this wall right here?
It's pretty smooth. It is ice.
Okay, I could just hold you against. I could just
Is it a
hold you
straight
against
down?
the wall then, while flapping my wings against the wall. That way, you can just kind of slide down it like a slow slip and slide. There's no climbing involved, or really
Is
any
it a
flapping.
Is it a straight wall or is it cut slightly?
No, it's a slight angle.
fine.
So technically, just
Is it?
like you
Okay.
could go down
just slide
easily.
it.
Getting back up, you'd have to use the rope.
Okay,
Alright.
Gotcha. So we
Alright,
can just
that's
slide
whatever.
down. That makes it easier.
Oh, okay,
Wait.
cool.
that does make it a lot easier.
But you haven't really answered me yet, Laco. Is the ice stable enough? I'm like
Yeah,
gently
yeah.
stomping on it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Okay.
could just
I'll
tell.
slide down
Yeah,
then.
the ice is completely frozen. Like probably like a dozen or so feet down. You're
I'll
good.
move the fuck out of the way so no one has to run into me when they slide down. But I'll signal that it's safe to come down.
Yeah. So for anybody that
Non-verbally,
doesn't
of
know
course,
much about like icy
Yeah, not
water, I
verbally, I'm,
believe like
signing.
if ice is at least like 4 inches thick all the way across, like it's typically safe to walk on. And you could see like entire like giants frozen encased in this ice, so I think it's thick enough.
Alright.
You good?
All right.
Yeah.
Now let's just go over here. no.
Oh my
not
God.
We still have to worry about that.
yet. Let's hug this wall. We are stealthy.
I haven't taken my hood off yet either, so
Yeah, I
I'm
had
gonna
to
come over
pee.
here.
Sorry.
I'm gonna come over
Remove
here
me.
and peek around the corner.
Sorry, I had to go pee like really bad real quick. Were we
No,
moving?
you're good.
I'm just peeking, scouting out again over this way.
I will stand right about here so I'm not seen. I also see a little
Man.
uplift. Do you guys care if I go over here real quick to see what's up here?
No, I'm already.
As long as you think you can stay out of line of sight of the hag over there.
Damn right. It's like right up here. Her vision's probably right over here. So I'm
Alright,
just
so
gonna
if you
fly
go
up
over
here
there,
while you're checking that out.
you see this section here.
Please no enemies.
So you see this looks like to be the start of the river. It's just like it goes down like probably like 50 feet or so, and then it just stops. Like it's completely frozen.
Shit.
So not much of an entrance there. So that path ends.
You know what? I will gladly accept this. I am happy about this. There is no animals here. All right, I'm gonna go back to the party real quick. Yup. Fuck that. I'm not overstaying my welcome. Gladly glide over here.
So, Locke, there's like just nothing here. Like,
Yeah, basically. That's all you notice. Yeah.
All right.
So you continue further on down the cave.
Oh, looks like there's nothing over here.
what about here?
I'm getting there.
Uh-oh.
What about here?
So far away.
Wait, it's dark over here still, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Just wondering, because...
Oh, what the fuck?
So
Yeah,
you turn the
I'm-
corner here and you see a large icy bridge suspended probably a good 20 feet up above the river. Looks to connect to two other separate cave entrances.
Oh my god, there's so much to this game system.
Yeah, it's a dungeon. It's
You
big.
guys should probably think about catching up with us, because we're pretty far apart from each other now.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
spotted there's something here, but I guess there's nothing. Oh, this one.
Probably just another wall.
Did I say no already? Where are you at? Yeah, there's nothing up there.
Like in here, I meant, because it's so black though.
Oh,
I guess there's nothing.
yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I'm getting use out of my wings. It's been so long.
Yeah, flight's really
Rocco.
fucking good in D&D. Yeah. That's why people love
Oh, never
jetpacks
mind.
and
Never
stuff.
mind. Wings. Fwa.
Huh?
Come here.
Huh? What's up?
Follow me.
Okay.
Okay, what I want you to do...
Yeah.
Take the rope.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold this into the rope.
All right.
I'm gonna stand under the bridge.
Okay.
Have you go over the bridge, drop the rope from the other side. I'm going to tie the
Mhm.
rope to the point where, as I pull, it gets tighter, and that part goes up toward the top, and then we can climb from down here.
Sounds good to me, Chief. Whee!
So what's in?
I gotta be lined up with
Did
you,
he-
otherwise
did he-
that's tied.
Did he see anything over here as he flew?
Yeah,
over?
when I flew over the bridge.
You know, one sec.
I'm gonna be right here so Wako knows
Hey,
I
look,
flew
it
over
connects.
Oh, wow. That's
Whoa.
What a twist.
You did a circle.
as I fly
It's
up
like a
over the
video.
bridge,
You
so
do
do I see
also
anything to my?
notice-
Do I see anything over here or here?
Yes,
He,
you
he
do.
doesn't
As I fly
have dark vision though, so keep that.
Yeah.
So you see that there's like two other entrances that go in separate places, but you can't really see
Shit.
a lot.
So much shit.
That's about all I see though, Loco. Because I'm just up there for a little bit and then I whoop.
Right, I got my side down.
What was your plan with the rope again?
I'm going to tie part of the rope so that it's like a knot that when you pull on it, it cinches up, you know, so that way
Oh,
it goes
okay.
up to the bridge, and then we can climb up the rope to the bridge.
Oh, okay. So then while you do that, I'll just like fly up here and just wait for you guys. I got my side done.
Okay, who wants to go first?
Oh,
I
wait,
can't.
I forgot. I'm gonna swoop down and just grab
Or
Anna.
actually, maybe
Thank you.
maybe I should go first so I can sneak around a little.
Yeah, I'll bring Anna and I back a little bit more. Get the fuck over here.
Okay, actually, Vidar, I think we should have you go last in case somebody falls and catch up.
All right, I understand.
I sure as shit know Anna ain't falling.
All right, so
Hopefully.
climbing a rope gives you advantage for the climb, right?
Yes. I think so.
16. Nice.
All right, you're good.
And And then when I get up here,
Oh, it's an athletic.
How high up is this bridge?
20 feet.
20 feet up, yeah.
20 feet. Okay.
Okay.
While we're waiting.
Have Fawn go next. I'll reach my hand down to help him climb up. When he gets close to me.
I did athletics. I got 16.
Pull you up here, and then you should go over there so Vidar has room to come up. Or something like that. Maybe
He
not.
ain't gonna go over there.
Yeah, we haven't checked, though. We don't know if there's bad guys over there.
Well, you forget who doesn't want to be near me, Alton.
Alright, cool. And then I'll just rotate the rope around so I can undo my knot and then wrap my rope up, put it back in my bag.
Patty cake,
Alright.
patty cake, baked good.
So now that you guys are up on the bridge, where would you like to go? East or west?
Right or left, guy? Actually, should I flip a coin?
I'd say flip a coin.
If you want.
Okay.
I'd
Heads
say
will be
go right.
Heads will be right.
One
Tails
wants
will
to
be left.
go this way.
Oh, yeah, I say go
I got
right.
heads. I got heads anyway. So yeah, right.
Alright.
Do I see anything in here with my dark vision as I
Yes, you do.
get close to the corner? Oh shit!
You
There's
see
a bedroll in here.
Fawn, maybe stay a little farther back.
what remains of an old campsite.
I am now Fawn.
I guess Fawn's right on your
Oh.
shoulders.
Fawn and I have fused.
I guess Fawn's right on your shoulder.
So, you walk into this small cave here. Looks to be no other entrances here, but you do notice an old bedroll. Looks to be used, kind of frozen over a little bit.
Careful.
There is a used campfire. It's currently the flame is put out.
Is there any sign of it having been recently extinguished? Or does it look like it just burned
You
out?
go over and check, and definitely it looks like it is only. Yeah, so
There's no
it is.
heat to it left?
There's no heat to it. It looks like it has not been used for quite a few days. But you do notice, in sort of the charred remains of the campfire, there's 3 torn out pages in the campfire,
pick them
only
up?
partially burned from a journal.
Is that these?
No, that's like separate. I mean, I guess that technically is the pages. I don't.
Those would catch us.
They do. I think those are the pages. I think whoever just made the map got confused.
Oh, okay.
It's like the book
I'll
says
pull
that they're
the-
in the fire. So
Okay, I will pull the pages out then and just kind of wipe off whatever stuff is on it and just see if I can make out what it said.
Okay. You pull the 3 pages over, and it is entirely written in Dwarvish.
This
Do you
Uh,
speak Do you read Dwarvish?
Hang on. No, I have Elven. Does anybody know Dwarvish?
Nope.
Can Fawn see that?
Do you know Dwarvish?
Fawn doesn't know. Can
Does
Fawn
anybody here
see
know
it?
comprehend languages? Like the spell. If
Not that I
nobody does, here, Fawn, copy this into your journal.
Oh, copy it to the journal. Language. Fawn
I believe
focuses really.
one of you knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fawn focuses really, really hard on the language, and ritual cast comprehend languages.
You're
Yep.
gonna be here for like 10 minutes. Okay, cool.
All right. So for 10
And
minutes, you
copies,
know all
yeah, and
languages.
He's
copies
copying
the
down everything, so
yeah,
it makes
copy.
sense.
Okay. Oh.
So
my
this
God.
is what you copy down in your journal, and if you want, I can try to type this out after the session, so you can just have it on you. But there's 3
Yeah.
passages from what looks to be a journal. The first passage reads this: "These caves are sacred to the frost giants. The carvings on the walls suggest that the giants came here to drown themselves. that they use the hot spring as a sacrificial pool. The second passage says, the wind truly sounds like a wailing woman. One could easily go mad in this place. The third passage says, I think there's someone living in these caves. Shortly after discovering the hot spring, I heard what sounded like a granny singing. When the song ended with a shrill laugh, dread sunk its teeth into me. Ye gods, that horrible cackle. I shall leave these caves in the morning and never return. And that's it.
Oh boy. Okay, yeah, she creepy.
Can you send me the text?
Definitely
right
think
now?
she's a hag.
I don't have it
Yeah.
typed up. I'd have to write it out, and that'll take time.
Hmm.
Like I said, I
Definitely
will send
not
it to you
fucking
after the
with her.
session when I'm, you know.
Oh wait, Fawn hasn't
And I am
told us
done
this yet.
DMing.
Yeah, well, still, I ain't fucking
Well,
with her.
just imagine
What
I
did it say,
read
little
it
guy?
out loud.
Yeah.
Oh, you read it
Because
out
I
loud?
don't remember
Yeah.
the word to word.
Okay.
Okay.
So there's a hot spring here.
Must have been that giant.
A big
Where all
frozen
the-
pool with all the
Yeah,
giant
the big
bodies.
frozen pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it lost its heat over time.
Yeah.
No
He
kidding.
is- Or maybe the
But
ball
if
is
it's
so-
been that long that it used to be a hot spring, then that lady must be very, very old.
Mm-hmm. That just.
I
brings more
definitely think
credence
she's
to my
a
theory.
hag then.
So how do we
So,
want to
all-
handle her then?
All in
Okay.
favor of not fucking with her? Say aye, cause I don't want to.
We are gonna have to.
Loco,
Not
Hmm?
necessarily.
What's that?
Preferably later.
this is a campfire, right?
Yeah.
Can I check if when was it like used? How long ago?
Just by looking at it, a long time ago.
Yeah.
So it's been a long, long time.
It's been a long enough period of time where it's very hard to tell how long it's been.
Well,
Well,
if we can get the drop on her, I think we could do something about it.
I'm gonna go ahead
Especially
and just,
because there's stalactites above her. We can use
we
those
also
drop.
haven't found any sign of the fishermen. Hey, if I had to take a guess,
They're
I would
probably
say
the
they're
bottom.
probably in that pot she was stirring.
Mhm.
The dog did say they came up the river path.
And never came back.
Is there anything in the bed?
Nope.
And I don't think they had a friend who could fly to help them get to this bridge.
Probably not.
I think it sounds like she's been here for ages, kind of haunting this area. It's our duty as adventurers to take care of a problem like that.
Can we explore a little bit more, though? I'm kind of curious about what's down. And I just kind of point down to the other side of the bridge. That way.
Yes. Let us investigate that first. Maybe we can find something we can use against the hag. Here.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Oh, also, I rolled a 23 investigation to check out the bedroll, see if there was anything tucked away or hidden inside of it.
Go ahead and roll.
I already did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing.
Okay.
Just a bedroll.
Let me use my dark vision here. Then.
Yep.
All right. By the way, everybody that walks across the bridge needs to roll an acrobatics check for me.
Oh, it's slippery?
Yep.
What about my
Nice.
crampons?
Crampons, you are good. Fly, you have wings. You're good.
I also
Oh,
gave
yeah.
one to
You just
Vidar,
fly.
so Vidar should be fine.
Fly, you take like one step on this bridge, you're like, nah, fuck that. All right, Anastasia,
I
you're
just look at
good.
it, I'm like, fuck this shit. Whee!
Vidar, you're good. You have crampons, so you're
Vidar,
fine.
you should probably carry him across.
Wait, what about Anna?
She,
Anna got-
she succeeded,
Yes,
yeah.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Excellent.
Fawn
We
is
rolled
independent. Let's go.
Yay.
Let me just.
We go with the left.
Yeah.
This place seems.
So automatically you see
That's the
bits of
elevation.
moonlight coming off in the west,
I'm sticking to the walls. I'm not.
and then another passage that goes to the north.
Should I roll a new stealth for this one?
Sure, go ahead.
Holy. All right. I just like give Flaw a peace sign and then disappear.
I'm just gonna go back to pruning my wings again. Just like, oh well, there he goes again. All right, back to cleaning you, beauties. So you're ready for the next one.
So you stumble into this chamber here.
Stumble.
You know what I mean.
Just land.
There's only so many adjectives to walk that I can come up with here.
Mosey on in.
Mosey
There we go. I
on
like
in.
that one. I got a cowboy
Wander
hat.
over yonder. You know, that bullshit.
I just mosey
on
on in.
about.
There's these. Are these rocks or are they like pillars?
So they are pillars. So you step into this chamber and you see 3 pillars. It's mostly empty. There are 3 ice-covered pillars composed of mineral deposits. And when you step in here, the way that the wind kind of cuts through this chamber, you notice like this sort of like wailing noise when you first encountered this place. It is very loud here. Like it is like someone is just sorrowfully moaning in this room.
That's what was described in that person's journal. Are there any symbols carved into the ice pillars? Like any kind of like, rings or anything? Because it did say it was like a holy site to giants, so if there were any like runes on there, right?
Not here, no.
Okay.
There's another section that goes off to the north, though.
Did we fall behind you, Alton, or?
I'll give you guys the okay to move up after I see you down this hallway.
I don't think we can see you, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
You can't exactly see me right now. I'm like blended in with the environment.
The cave splits
But,
again.
Yeah.
I would come back and whisper, next chamber's safe. Give me a minute.
All right, I'll just signal to everyone then, since I'm probably the closest to you. That come on, bitches.
Don't follow me down this hallway, though.
No, I'm sticking to the wall, bitch.
Why are you following me down the hallway, then?
Because I said I'm sticking to the wall.
Spider-Man,
Sticking right here.
Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. So with my perfect memory for terrain, could I already infer that this probably connects to the outside?
Yeah. I'll just go ahead and just save you a bit of time here.
Okay, do I see anything down this way?
Yes, you do.
Oh boy, I hope this is the top of the tower with hot babies. Ah, shit.
Yeah, let's go.
Jump King time.
I was gonna say, what is this, Jump King?
Yeah.
And
How dare.
maybe I should bring a goat back here and get a
You
dire
enter
wolf friend.
into another empty chamber. This one, the first journal entry rings to mind as you look into this room, and there are large, ancient stick figure drawings carved into the northern wall. They seem to be telling a story of some kind. If you want to see if you can interpret it, you can roll a history check if you'd like.
Ooh, and this will probably apply my myths and legends feature then.
That it would, so that would be advantage.
Good.
Look at you, you're so
14.
good at this. 14?
So great.
Ah,
I'm so above average.
you're having trouble figuring it out, actually. It's rather kind of all over
Probably
the place.
because there's like, are there any giant language runes mixed in with the hieroglyphics? Then I would not understand that at all.
It's no, there's no hieroglyphics at all. It's just like
Well, that's what the drawings are, right?
no, hieroglyphics are like
Oh yeah, that's
different. They're like specific symbols. It's different techniques. No, this is more like caveman drawings, honestly. So, but yeah, it's hard to interpret them at the moment. You think maybe if you dedicated a long period of time, you might be able to figure it out, but at the moment you can't.
Alright,
yeah.
on up. It's an empty chamber.
All right.
Our friend, whose journal we found, described in drawings.
Ooh.
It's telling a story of some kind, but I can't quite make it out.
If anybody
really
else
should.
wants to try, see if they can figure it out, they definitely can try.
I don't
I
think,
would-
with my character's
what?
background, I'd know anything about
I'm pretty good at interpreting pictures. I
Give
want
it
to
a shot.
give it
My
a
favorite
look
kind of
over.
See if
books,
you can figure it
picture
out.
books.
Is it history as well?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both Vidar and Fawn can try it out. Ooh, 16?
16, nice. That's a flat roll too. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Damn.
Vidar and Fawn, both of you. With the help of Alton, you guys all kind of get the picture together. And with the help of the passage, yeah, this, it seems that these images here are sort of depicting an image of these frost giants wading up a large river to a cavern that contains a hot spring in which they drown themselves in some sort of ritual.
Sacrifice. Who to who?
I wonder if
There any
the
kind
hag has any influence on what they're seeing here.
Is there any kind of entity that they drew that's different from the giants? Like any kind of sign of what they'd be sacrificing to?
Not really. Nothing in particular.
And no holy symbol or anything?
Nope. None that any of you guys can discern.
Very interesting.
All right, here's my proposition. Let's go back to that little cave that has the bedroll and the fire. Let's make ourselves a little fire, rest up, and come up with a plan on how to deal with the hag.
I don't think we should light a fire because she could smell the smoke.
Fair point.
Could at least
but
take a break.
yeah, sitting down and
Yeah.
resting now that we've kind of got a lay of the land
We
might
could
be
do that right
the
here.
best choice.
Could take a break, but not too long of one. So like a short rest?
Yeah.
That sounds good.
I'm down for that.
I'd say if you guys want to do that, you can do so.
Oh, wait, are you doing it in this room?
Why
No,
are
we're
we
gonna go back over to
resting?
the room that's actually like good for it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Why are we resting?
That
We're
was-
just gonna take a little break. We've been climbing things and wearing out our muscles, so it's good to take a break.
Plus,
Yeah, and this will
we
also
should
give us a
plan.
moment to sit down, plan. We can sit on the bedroll and, chill out for a sec while we come up with a plan to deal with her.
Okay,
I'll get my own bedroll out to sit on.
Fawn writes a few things in their notebook.
So
So,
if she's been around here a whole long time, maybe she knows something about what the giants are doing.
Probably.
would there be any merit in plugging our ears? It sounds like a lot of the magic that she has going on is sound based on the notes.
Well, she was
Cackling, wailing.
singing was probably from the harpies.
Probably.
If they were still here.
Well, you've dealt with one of these before. How do you think we should go about this?
The thing about that is she'd been separated from her sisters, so she was weak. She seems like she doesn't exactly have a group with her. She seems alone as well. So she's probably weakened as well. The hags, you see, they tend to form groups. I don't know what kind of magic she has. I haven't seen her in action.
What if we kind of ambush her? There's another hallway that connects to her, isn't there?
There is.
What if me and Anne...
She's-
Mm-hmm.
The reason those hags were separated was because of the Sundered. So, I don't know. Maybe there's the off chance that they're related. Maybe she'll recognize what's going on with my face. Maybe she'll recognize.
Maybe, but what if we try to ambush her? Like, you like Fawn and Vidar walk up inside of the magic cube thing he keeps doing. Yumi and Anna go to the other hallway that's connected, and we get ready to like hit her from the range from behind. You could even be aiming at the stalactites, and Anna and I could be aiming at her.
We're probably going to need something heavy to actually knock those stalactites out. I don't think my little crossbow bolt will be enough to knock a decent-sized one over.
I don't think I'd be able to fly up fast enough either if there was a spell kind of trap on the floor either.
All I've got is a crossbow, so.
So we would have to just be aiming straight at her if we wanted to go any type of range with her.
You could throw a rock at it really hard.
Hey, what about that thing you did with your hands earlier?
Yeah, I guess I could try to do that.
Magic stuff.
Yeah, the magic stuff.
Who would be going with Fawn then instead of the magic cube thing?
Bond, does your cube protect against magical attacks too?
How about Delilah and Fawn come with me?
I'd be okay with that, because then you and me could be aiming at him from range.
Who knows? Maybe Delilah can charm her.
If the wrecking crew wants,
I can try.
Foxy can only block magic.
I see.
She's also alone. I don't know if she'll even have magic.
But the wrecking crew has to promise to be nice to Boxy.
Of course, Boxy's our good friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
So be all good on that?
I'd say so.
I think so.
Out of
Yeah.
character, I'm surprised I came up with that plan.
So Delilah, Fawn, and I will go into the first cave. You guys will follow from behind.
Damn,
Wait,
who's
from
this
behind?
new Delilah
from
character?
behind.
Where's
You
her
guys-
character sheet?
You guys will flank from the other direction.
Oh, got you. Sorry, I missed.
Yeah, where
yeah.
Vidar is.
Yeah, the wording was a little weird. Vidar, get back in here.
So we'll come from
I'm
this.
just demonstrating.
So
Okay,
we'll
my
come
bad.
from this direction over here.
Yeah. Okay.
Try to speak with her, and if things go to shit, then you use your magic finger guns or whatever you do, and knock a stalactite on her.
Understood.
And Fawn, I think it's better if we don't let her get close to us. The one that I fought was mainly using like her claws to kill people.
What does
So-
that do?
Oh.
Oh, use her
Scratch.
claws.
People's
Use her
bodies to
claws.
shreds.
I don't know why, but I heard applause and I was like, is that a spell?
Does she clap very enthusiastically?
Clapped very enthusiastically, and it caused people's eardrums to rupture.
God damn. All right. Well, sounds like a plan. Let's enact this.
Alright, I'm good. I'm good to do it.
All right. Well, gives us a little more time to
Ah,
finish our rest, and then we should be good to go. Let's see. Is there anything I get back on a short rest?
I don't need to get anything back, thankfully.
All right, so
No,
y'all
that's
take like 10 minutes to yourselves, get a nice short rest. Any abilities that you need to get
Yeah.
back, you get back.
Before we go in there, I'm going to cast Detect Magic, so that as we're approaching, I can see if she's got any magic on her.
All right, good to know.
And Vidar, I got you covered. And don't worry, Scully, I got you covered with my bow.
What in the? What? in
Gotcha.
the frick?
Uh-oh.
Why
What'd
is
you do?
Detect Magic?
Showing your dice rolls.
What'd you do? You broke it.
Oh, include spell description in attack was turned off for some reason.
Ghost pings, guys, sorry.
Why is Detect Magic being pinged as an attack spell?
Huh.
Hold on, wait. Output, spell card, please, for the love of God. Okay. I don't know how that happened. I did not do that.
Fucking weird.
What about my other spells? My other spells are fine. What the fuck?
I think I was supposed to be wherever Fawn goes. I don't remember.
Yep. Yeah,
You
you're
and
supposed to follow
you and
Fawn and
I are
Alton.
going this way together. So what we'll do is we'll lower down the rope from the bridge again, and Plum can untie it from top.
Flop.
Back up. Or not flop.
Everyone's just saying all sorts of names, right?
I'm sorry. Underneath your icon on Roll20, it says Plume de Fleur. So
And I don't know why still.
also, I'm the only one who changed my name on the Roll20.
I don't know
changed it too.
how.
I changed it too. Look, it just didn't change my name on the official character.
There's ways to do it.
I know one way to do it, and I still gotta do
You
it.
go
Also,
to the
Toil
grind
did it.
gear
Also, I
on
hope you
the
know,
top right.
I stayed a little bit back for Anna so I could carry her off the rope because I remember her whole rope shtick. Rope spiel.
Yeah.
Guys, if you wanna change your name, go to the grind gear at the top right.
Yep.
It will let you.
Yep. And then there's personalization and display.
Yep.
Anyway,
Oof.
All right.
everybody in position?
Yeah, I'm ready with my I'm ready with the bow and my bowstring, ready to be pulled back and shoot right
Alton,
away.
when do you activate detect magic? By the way.
I'm not looking at her yet, but is this area, does it have a magic
Oh, one moment.
in it?
Whatever, Darby got.
Yes. So, the frost giant skeleton.
Oh fuck.
It's radiating necromancy.
Oh fuck.
The whole thing.
I would probably see that as we're entering the room then, instead of when I'm
Mhm.
right here, because I cast it before we came over here. I would stop all of us. I'd say, wait.
All three of you or all five of us?
That thing,
What's wrong?
there's necromancy on it.
Okay,
It's only partially encased in ice, right?
Yes, partially.
Is
This is
necromancy where
undead.
dead?
so is it gonna start moving?
It could. This is not good.
Fawn doesn't like undead.
Neither do I.
I don't either, particularly. But we came through here before and we didn't set it off.
Fawn,
Fawn.
come here. I open my cloak.
Uh-huh.
Get into the cloak. We're going to be sneaky about this. If that thing wakes up, I don't want to think about it.
Okay. It goes in.
Move with me.
Okay.
Oh man.
"23 stop.
Do I also roll stuff?
All y'all do.
I'm hiding Fawn in the cloak since he's so small that I can probably do that.
Yeah, it wasn't
So
fun. You should have
I'm gonna-
worried about.
I'm going to be giving Fawn advantage. Oh, fuck.
Advantage.
Anna is incredibly clumsy.
Wait,
and
is
very
it
loud.
like do we also visually see the undead, or
Just
It's
Alton from the spell.
Is there a token for it at all, or like an art piece for it? you can look at?
If it becomes an issue,
that
I will
we're
put a
aware of it.
token on the field.
Okay. So I am moving with Fawn over this way, and also I would have been like, wait for me to come back to Anna. I'll drop you off right here. Do not move.
here?
Right here. Do not move.
Here. Okay. Undead.
Anna, this might be a bit awkward. But bear
Oh
with me.
no, you're not taking a shot.
I open the cloak and like I'm trying to just put it between you and me, or me and put you in between. No fucking. put
You
my
don't have
cloak
to act so
between-
flabbergasted, old man.
No, I'm just fucking stuttering in real life. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is I'm gonna hide you from that by opening my cloak and moving you along the wall.
Okay,
Because
because
you're bigger than Fawn and can't fit.
yeah, and if you suggested getting me up in there, I was gonna have to bite you.
Get right there.
Thank you.
And this is basically me giving you the help action.
So should I
you roll that
technically
stuff.
roll again?
Yes.
Yes, roll again and then use the highest number out of the two.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Alright, that's
Plus
okay.
one
This
is 10.
technically is a group check, so.
Okay. So.
'Cause even though you guys are going one at a time, you are a group still, so. Yeah, nothing happens.
We're all in this together.
Together, and it's just
We'll stand hand in hand.
hand
We got
dreams
yourselves
come true.
They kissed.
What?
Nah, he'd
Alright.
explode.
So you get past the frost giant skeleton, which you now know could be a problem.
Damn it.
Look, he's only. If you keep calling him Wolfman, he's only in his 30s. Come on.
Yeah, she just does it because it gets on your nerves because she likes teasing people.
That's good.
You don't have a line of sight yet, but you do know for a fact that the old lady is still there.
Yeah, she's taking a long time to cook this, so maybe she's just eating it now.
He's gonna
Perfection
fucking
takes time.
All right. Ask Boxy for help, please.
Do you want to nothing to pass
I want
through
no,
the barrier?
I want no living thing to pass through the barrier.
What about magic?
I don't think we'll have to worry about her magic as much as her claws.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Boxy suggests that it's better
Well,
if
Boxy could probably
nothing.
change it, right?
well, Fawn doesn't want to exhaust Boxy.
Well, you've only used Boxy once today, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could probably use a few different buttons on Boxy.
Okay. Well, we'll start safe, and nothing will pass. And if the wrecking crew will need to defend themselves for any reason, we will change it.
Okay.
Okay. Fawn presses number 5. Loco.
Let's go then.
Alright, that is... Okay. So the three of you, boom, as the dome raises up.
Why are you using /me for verbiage?
I thought it was a character.
This ain't about you.
I'm just like, listen, y'all getting scared over the freaking dumbass skeleton. We're over here having a good time. Like,
Yeah, we're just talking. All right.
We're just being bros. We're ready to fight. We're just chilling.
this is why I have both the chats on the stream, because you got the stream
Right.
chat and you have the game chat. it's great.
So before we continue, Anna, I would discuss this with you actually. What we want to try and do is try to be friendly with her at first. Ask her a few questions,
Mhm.
but don't trust anything she says.
Right. And you want me to do the talking?
You seem to be a lot better at communicating with folks than I am.
Well, give it my best shot.
Okay.
And then we'll walk in.
Alright, no stealth or stealth? Dumb question,
I'll take
but...
the hood off.
Alright.
No stealth.
And we'll give her a friendly hello when we come in. Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
So the
Howdy.
three of you walk in, and she kind of like glances up, like kind of like jitters a bit, and looks over at all of you like, "Oh, it wasn't the wind. I was right."
Wind can get pretty crazy up around these parts.
Oh, that it can. How
Sorry
are
to
you
barge in
all
on you like
today?
this, ma'am.
Oh,
but
it's fine. I love company.
Of course. Well, we're just a group of explorers, really. I look back at Alton because we never agreed on a lie.
We
So
couldn't help but notice the smell coming from this way.
Can you describe the smell, Lako?
Yeah, so it smells like that of a meat stew.
You said it was
It's
savory earlier too.
a very salty and savory smell to the air.
Did she spice it?
You don't know. You didn't see her put anything in it.
I want to taste
I
it.
could
Well, you can
ask.
smell spice.
Yes. Smells tasty.
Yeah, damn right.
So I'm just gonna ask her, like, what's on the menu there, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, my favorite. It's a recipe in my beautiful cauldron. Do you like it?
It sure does smell like something. Smells like something my mama used to make.
Really? Homemade cooking, you say? I'm flattered.
Yeah.
If you want to, I have a ladle if you'd like to try. And she like just takes like a wooden label and just like dips it in, kind of like as it like sits on the surface. Like, I'm actually almost finished up. I'm getting some more. Here, feel free to come over and grab some if you'd like. Let me go get some more things. And she like goes over to like a small like a flat stone over next to the wall, and she begins like sort of like sliding things into a bucket.
We were wondering if you knew anything about the giants that used to come to this place.
Oh, the giants, you say, as her back is turned to oh yes, they died long time ago, hundreds of years, way before the Great Sundering. Long time ago.
Anna is seriously considering trying this stew simply because she has been living off of her rations because she hates fish, and it's all that there seems to be. But, you know, evil witch lady. But what if it's good? What if it's good soup?
It's people. It's people
As
soup.
she, by the way, I
People
should
soup?
mention,
We did not find any evidence of the fishermen being here, so
Vidar, I need you to roll a stealth check. Because you
You're not
have
against the
come into
wall.
line of sight.
when she turns around from the wall, she's gonna end up seeing you if you're not stealthy enough.
Is that a 20?
If he's a
That's a
wall,
20 for
That's a 5.
that's a 20
His
for
boots
moving
only-
silently,
That
not
was
for
a
being spotted.
straight stealth roll.
Oh.
Vidar, you might
But
have.
hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Please! Yes, please!
Oh yeah, the luck feat. Luck
So I'm
Please.
just gonna reduce my luck by 1.
Alright. I will say, go ahead and roll again. Make sure that advantage and disadvantage is not turned on.
Okay.
So just do another straight roll. Okay,
Oh,
17.
Okay, get behind me.
back off, please.
Get behind me against this wall, please.
Okay.
Yeah. This way I can crouch
So yeah,
down.
you kind of
when
just
we turn
see
the
like
corner.
you're kind of peering around the corner, and you see the hag like kind of peer in your or the woman, whatever, should appear in your sight, and you just dip.
He had a
back.
Freudian slip. We know it's a hag now.
You keep calling her hag. What am I supposed to do?
So real quick, just because it's now known that I've cooked human before, can I even smell even a hint of human meat in there?
No.
Okay.
Or where the fuck did you? Oh, you're in Vidar. Okay.
Yeah, Vidar just got inside of me.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
I'm bi, so I mean, bring it.
Everybody's been inside of Vidar. It's fine.
I don't think you can handle that 18 inches rolled earlier.
Damn, Vidar's been around, huh?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can you handle that 18 incher he rolled earlier?
Easy, dude.
Did y'all roll a d20? Jesus.
No, he rolled a d10, but it said plus 10 to it.
Yeah,
Mm,
it's the
mhm.
one where it's like, oh, don't worry, it's bigger in real
It
life.
wasn't good enough for you, was it? All right.
Nah, it's like 20 or
Anyways,
nothing.
back to game. But yeah. So, who was the last one to speak?
I mentioned the Giants.
Yeah, Olsen was.
They died a long time ago, hundreds of years ago.
Yes, they have not
And,
been around for a while now.
We also have been. We heard there were some fishermen that came through this area. You wouldn't have happened to see them, would you?
I do recall some fishermen, yes.
Anna, your turn.
You okay?
I gotta think of something on the spot.
Are you
Well-
undead?
Huh?
Oh,
Don't
I have
mind.
my detect magic on, by the way. Did I see magic on her?
Range is 30 feet. So at the moment, no.
True.
However,
Don't mind the little one. He says the darndest
there
things.
is.
Also, my passive investigation, in case there's any illusions in the room, is 16. I don't know if there's any like hidden like things near me or anything, but if you want to use passive, or if you want me to roll a active one.
You would not have to roll, no.
Okay.
But you do notice one thing. The lady you cannot get any read on yet because you are not within range, but the cauldron is glowing. It is glowing of, I want to say, transmutation. If my schools of magic are correct.
I would not drink anything from that. That's very sussy.
What is this cauldron?
Is she still looking at the wall, by the way?
Yep.
I tap
Okay.
Anna's shoulder, look at the cauldron, and then back to her, and shake my head.
Oh man.
Loco, did she hear Fawn ask, are you undead?
You ask her if she's undead?
Yes, he did. And then Anna tried to cover it up by
You
saying,
just-
"Don't mind him."
You just hear her laugh.
That's not very polite. Just because
He's a funny one, isn't he?
afraid he has
good
a
one,
deep
good one. I'm
afraid he
no,
hasn't
I'm
done
not.
elderly folks.
Hmm?
He's a funny one.
Yes, he is.
Can I roll an insight check?
On what?
Like if she's lying about not being undead.
Sure, go ahead.
Yes.
She doesn't.
Nice.
She doesn't look dead.
But is she lying? Like her face?
You don't.
What's her face right now?
You don't think so? She
Her
seems
back is facing
She
us. I
seems
think.
weird, but she seems genuine about it.
See, I think this is just a little old lady. Maybe a magic little old
Are
lady.
you, are you whispering to me?
Yes.
Definitely.
Well, let's not get too close. Fawn, the Boxy doesn't want to spill over the cauldron.
What is she doing exactly?
She's grabbing stuff off of the shelf or something, I think.
Yeah, but like, what?
Who knows? How long have you been living in this cave? If you don't mind my asking.
That's That's a good question. I've kind of lost track of time, honestly. It's been a while.
You must be very good at, Wait, hold on.
You sure are
You
good at
must be,
surviving out here.
Yeah, you must be extremely wise to have survived out here for this long alone.
Especially in this cold.
Yeah, well, thank you for the compliment. You must also be good survivors if you made it all the way out here.
The music.
Well, we do try our best. Helps to be smart about things, you know?
Of course, I understand completely.
Have you met the other person that was camping here?
Other person,
Oh, the dwarven fella? The notes we found?
she kind of like looks up for a bit, turns over to you all, and's like, I don't recall a dwarf. There was a dwarf here.
We're not sure if it was a dwarf or not, but we found some notes that were written in Dwarven.
Huh. Weird. She turns back to her little table.
Oh, I really want to insight check again, but I'm not going to. I don't want to spam insight check.
I really want to eat whatever's in that pot.
I know, me too.
I just hope
So-
none of our stomachs rumble.
Don't.
Alright.
What?
Probably turn you into a frog or something.
What? What do you like doing for fun?
I have to go here soon, by the way, Lako.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Probably should
She
wait
kind of glances
to
back.
attack.
Lots of curious questions coming from you all.
Sorry.
I'm gonna make eye contact with her, or at least try and say, you can say we're curious people.
I can tell. Well, if you must know, I don't really
Why
do
we're
many
exploring
things for fun anymore. Not much time to do so, you know. Busy trying to cook up food for the winter. After all, you always gotta keep your stock up.
Yeah, you don't seem particularly, stocked.
Oh, it's all right. We're almost finished up here. Once I'm done this last little batch, I'll be set for a long, long time. And at which point she finishes filling the contents of a bucket, brings it back over to the cauldron. So, and she takes the bucket and begins dumping the contents into the cauldron. For everybody that's close enough, that's you three, the exception of Vidar and Foy, you see the contents. Organs. Mainly
She's within range of my detect
lower,
magic, by the way.
mainly lower intestines, colons, things like that, just dumping internal organs of a living creature that was once alive into the cauldron, stirs it up a couple times. All right, there we go. And as you get into the distance within 30 feet, are you in 30 feet?
Yeah, I'm within 30 feet.
Her true form is revealed. As she
shoot it.
steps within the 30 feet, and only you see this, the other two do not, as they are not within the 30 feet range. But you glance at the woman here as her human form sort of like, it's almost like she was wearing makeup and it sinks into the skin. As like her face just pulls itself back, revealing these long, jagged, shark-like teeth. Her eyes bulbous like that of a large knucklehead trout. Hair like seaweed. Skin purple and bustling with bloated pus of some kind. And she like leans in, holds up what looks to be someone's lower intestine, and stirs around the pot and makes direct eye contact with you, Alton, as you recognize this to be a sea hag who's hungry. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Okay, cool.
That's a good one. That's a good spot.
Oh man.
I want
All right,
to kill
guys.
the egg.
I gotta dip though, otherwise we'd be fighting her.
Yeah.
Yep, no
Bye.
worries, no
All
worries.
right.
All right,
Good
see you
boy.
guys. Have a good rest of your
Bye.
night, everybody.
You as well, Vazrik.
I'll stick
Bye-bye.
around in the chat for the raid if you raid
Just
somebody.
remember,
So,
the petrifying of my players will never end.
yeah.
See, who's petrifying your
Yeah,
players
see ya.
more? Like, who's petrifying everybody more? Me or you?
I guess it's up to interpretation.
Definitely Laco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Laco's full-time job. It's your part-time job.
Everything that
It's-
happens to us is his fault.
Yeah, so the
Right,
way
you're
I've
doing it
always
on
interpreted
purpose.
it is, Flaw, you kind of do it as like a, it's one of those things where like you do it as a constant thing, but like eventually people get used to it over time, where I just hit you with like a fucking brick house all in one go, and then it's smooth sailing for like 3 hours. So
True.
that's
To be
my
fair, I
favorite
don't
type of
need-
shit. It's just like, oh, everything's cool and all this stuff. Nightmare, like just murder all in one go. But yeah,
hey, your character's
next week
being
we're gonna have to figure out what you guys are gonna be doing after that.
Oh, hey, your characters are happy and having a fun time in the campaign? Damn, trauma!
Yeah, exactly. Listen, I warned everybody. There's gonna be a lot of fucky wucky shit.
I like how
Fucky
me and Vidar
wucky.
I like how you guys are talking to this sea hag in mortal danger. Me and Vidar are just over here being like, hey, you want to wish each other good luck with money?
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
All right, but
We're just
anyway.
like,
Fun
bros.
stories.
I would like to thank everybody who joined us for tonight's session. I'd like to thank everybody that stopped by. We are getting very close to double-digit episodes. Next week's gonna be episode 9, and then we got the 10th episode. It's fucking crazy,
Let's go.
Whoa.
God damn, we're already so far.
dude. Yes, we are. It's been like what, almost 3 months now? Something. I think
we're
it
almost
maybe
like
Yeah, I
exactly.
think
I don't
so.
know.
And this is only like, what, our 6th fucking mission?
Something like that. I want to say. Yeah, you guys
I
are.
think it might be even less.
You guys are getting very close to level 3, though. Don't worry. Probably by
Yes.
at the
I
very
want my
latest,
college.
the end. I know. I would say at the very latest, like the end of next week's session, you guys might be level 3. No guarantees, though. So.
Might.
I don't know what's gonna happen, man. Like, shit can happen.
For when we level up, because I got fucking plans!
We are almost there. There is no worries here. But yes, thank you to everybody that stopped in for the stream. Again, big shout outs early to Amber and Natterjack for the raids. I do highly appreciate it.
Aw.
And yeah, is there anything that my players would like to plug before we go?
Yeah, thank you, Plum Floofmoff, for the raid as well of 8 for when the stream started. That's really nice of you,
Did I not thank you for that?
bitch.
No, wait, I thanked you in
went,
call. That's right. All right.
No, you went like a goddamn.
Thank you.
You went
I
instantly,
guess.
goddamn it, guys, and I was like, oh.
I guess
well.
I'm all thankful for like.
Can you be thankful for my raid? 2 people.
Yes.
Yeah, come on, that's a whole 2 people, Wacko. What about the Lala's raid? She ready to do with 1 person.
I didn't do anything of the sort.
But
I have a stream tomorrow, but that's about it.
Hey,
yeah.
what's the stream? Talk about it.
It's just ASMR. Gonna be chilling, relaxing, maybe playing Dead by Daylight in the ASMR, the ASMR tab. Just really murdering people.
Hey, Trock just starts seething in his chair. Yeah, Atroc is not a big fan of ASMR.
I'm just surprised that I actually came up with a plan that isn't fucking gruesome for once.
Well, that's good.
It will be. It will be. And don't worry. It's gonna go to hell in like a few seconds.
For who? Us or her?
Yes.
We'll find out.
Actually, could we seduce her to be friendly?
No.
Who would do that? I wouldn't do that.
Well,
You didn't roll a
Wow,
d10.
no one's rolled a d10 yet. Like,
Yeah, you
Nope.
didn't roll a d10.
real quick,
know
how
what?
hot do I
Just
think
to
the hag is? Okay, good.
You know what? No, I have eyes. I wouldn't be down for
No,
that.
no. Roll a d10 right now.
yeah,
Roll a
come on,
d10.
Scully.
You
No,
have
because
your rules.
see, it's
Follow your
fun.
rules.
It's fun,
Follow
but
your rules.
at the same time, look,
You need to
right?
follow your own
People
rules.
can have. It's not my own rules. It's something that Lila does.
Well, you started doing it as well, so you need to keep it going.
Your wife, your responsibility.
I refuse.
Also, listen, Ryu, listen. Imagine having a hag on your side, though. A sea hag as your ally.
I
would
don't
be
want
pretty
to. She
cool.
sounds smelly.
I'm fucking smelly.
And but, like we're used to you. At least you like clean your wings and shit. I don't think she's taken a
damn
bath
right.
in like 40 years.
Oh, well,
Doesn't
damn
have
right. Do you
to.
see
She's
how
in the
fu-
sea.
Oh, well, damn right I clean my wings, Scully. Do you see how fucking hot I am? I need to clean them. A face got a same shape, motherfucker.
See, that's the difference between you and a hag.
There's like semi-romantic tension between almost every party member. Kind of
I can
funny.
see it.
What?
It's like everybody except for Fawn, and Fawn is just
Yeah.
the child of everyone.
Yeah.
Alton have
See, fuck you guys. I'm gonna have a hag as my ally. In an alternate universe, Laco allowed that. And I want to see what
Locke
the
also
outcome was.
regretted that right after.
Fuck
Yeah.
no! He probably loved it!
Hmm.
Because, like, I want to look up a hag, but I don't want to ruin the hag for me in a fight.
don't do that.
All right,
Don't
real
do
quick.
I
Before we
know.
continue
I'm
this
gonna
conversation,
kill.
we do need to find somebody to raid here. Let's see here. Let's
Oh,
just
yeah,
send.
hold
I send
on.
everybody.
Nate
Germa.
has been live.
No,
Germa.
no Germa.
Yeah, raid Slane.
Germa?
Slane's
Germa?
live.
Juma is live. He's playing multiverses. Oh my god.
Oh, Slane VT is also live. I don't know what she's streaming.
Ruin's playing Ruinous Inferno, playing Dead by Daylight.
I'm not
so
following
many
him
good
for
people
some
to
reason.
raid.
I don't know why. I'm
Oh,
following.
Gwen's playing Cuphead. I heard you were doing a collab with Gwen. So
Oh well, I raided Gwen
nice.
yesterday, so
Oh, okay, never mind.
yeah. Yeah, that's how that happened. I literally raided Gwen, and Gwen was like, "Oh, it's funny you're here. I was literally gonna ask you right after my stream today if you wanted to do a thing on Tuesday." And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't think I'm busy. Fuck it, let's do that." So I guess I have a collab this Tuesday. So yeah, Scully and his fucking DVD. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go shower. Thank you guys so much for a fun campaign. I had
Yeah.
a shit ton of fun. And I'm sorry for filling your guys' brain with more disturbing facts that I somehow know.
Absolutely. Let's see.
Love you guys. I'm gonna go shower. Bye.
Oh, you know who I've always wanted to raid who's live right now? Fucking Mossy Art Burger. Have you guys heard of them?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Mossy.
All right, I need for anybody that
Okay,
doesn't
let's
know
raid
who
Mossy.
Mossy is, we need to introduce them to the wonders that is Mossy Art Burger. Burger
Wait,
waifu.
This is a different Mossy than I think of.
Yes.
Because I follow a Mossy. They're not live right now.
You're thinking Mossy Mori. That's Seb's friend. Nah, different person. Nah, but this is this dude is just a Mossy. They're a burger VTuber. They're playing some War Thunder right now. They're driving a motherfucking tank. So yeah, everybody, go ahead and show all the love to Mossy and all that shit. Thank you all for being here. I will be appearing tomorrow on Vazrik's stream. I think it's 2 p.m. Eastern. Maybe, I believe 11 p.m. 11 a.m. PST with some more D&D. He's got his campaign that he does on Sundays, so I will be participating in that finally. After my work, like 3 weeks in a row, being like, "Hey, can you work a Sunday?" And I'm like, "Can y'all please like let me have my weekend for once?" So yeah, I finally get to do that. So I will be doing that tomorrow, and then hopefully sometime in the next week, I will announce a date for the re-debut. I will hopefully get a confirmation that either tonight or tomorrow. So yes. Stay tuned for all that shit. Yes, please show Mossy some love, and I hope you guys have a beautiful day. Bye-bye! Rain time! Raid.
Bye.